Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Through Daybreak 2 on this fine day. So, we are going to continue through the finale chapter, which is going well, I'd say. In the off time, I did stream, or not stream, I did grind a little bit more. So everyone's at level 69, nice. And I did get the 5,000 enemies slain EX achievement, so we can get Azazel, which I'm going to get. Cuts post delay after normal crafts by 20%. That's pretty darn good. I wish it was all crafts, but normal crafts is pretty darn good. Hey, Kevin 50 Mira. How's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. How about you two? Cuts, but yeah. Okay. You know what? That actually works. Yeah, cuts post delay after S crafts by that much. I'm just thinking, what would be...
Understood. Providing support.
Yeah, it's a matter of like, ooh, what would I want to remove for that Spirit Horizon today? Nice. Yeah, because to date this stream, today is the day that they announced officially Trails Beyond the Horizon, which is Kai no Kiseki. No farewell Ozumiria, but I'm also of the mind that maybe they are removing that subtitle not just because they're removing all the subtitles from all the games, but because Farewell Ozumiria makes it could potentially give it the idea that it's the last game in the series when it's not. So I was actually watching another stream or another streamer today, and their someone in their chat was like, "Yeah, it's the final game," and I was like, "No, it's not. Not that at all." Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We don't need break 1. That's the one that I'm gonna sub for. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, so we are doing pretty well. I have also like in the grind to get all the other stuff, I also grinded out a whole bunch of skill stones. Because I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna basically I set myself a limit. I was like, I said I'm gonna grind out as many skill stones as it takes, like through the normal thing, to get Van maxed. Which I did. And then the additional enhanced all the characters' crafts to the maximum level using Martin Garden, which I did. Then I was like, okay, you know what? Instead of wasting time on stream by doing Mystic Cubes, I'll do all that. And then I got like another 30 some odd things for Van. So I have a few more than I was expecting to have. But now at least I can kind of go through and see where everyone else kind of falls. Also, the fact that she's going to have another 10 crit rate. See, I don't know if the crit... I presume the crit rate is just a passive buff across the entire character, not just when they're using crafts.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Okay.
It's better than ever.
But yeah, we have so many skill stones now, but we are
I'll be even more precise.
As a bonus for enhancing all crafts, crit rate has been increased. Yeah, so it's just straight up the crit rate of the character.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Okay, and then actually no, we want hospital hostess.
I'm getting even stronger.
Because that also gives stat up turns +2, so that's pretty darn good. And the nice part about this is now that I'm maxing certain characters, I'm just gonna be able to take their extras and convert them into
polish it up
into points for other people to be able to use instead.
Upgrade complete.
It's just gonna be a matter of remembering who gets to upgrade, or whose upgrade still needs. So all of Van, okay, Van, she's not. Well, I guess I can just visually see that's anyone with more than 1 or 2, basically. Okay. Marduk support, so if we go here, we can exchange, we can convert, or sorry, trade, yes. We're gonna trade all of Van's. Wait, nope. Convert, yeah, there we go. Sell, there we go. 340. Okay, Elaine has 8 because she's done. Swin has 12. Nadia has 12. Leon has 12. She's has 5. Kincaid has 5. Okay. And I'm at 1470. And this is where I kind of want to be a little bit careful that I don't mess this up.
Good luck with the investigation.
So who still has stuff to get? Okay, so you need 5. So there's 6 times 3. So you still need 36. Right? No, wait, that's wrong. 3. Yeah, 15. No, you need 18. Okay, so she needs 18. She also needs 18. So 2 in the party need 18. Okay, so 18 each for them.
I've been waiting for you.
Item
We've
exchange.
got the good stuff.
18. 18. Okay, and then Rosette needed 14 more. Because she only had one left. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
So before I
Good
continue
luck with the investigation.
with that, we are going to go over here. We are going to
All polished up.
finish these.
Time for an upgrade.
There we go. Crit rate. Good. So it's going well. we are
Power
looking
and
at
efficiency
a
increased.
good number of our people being maxed, which is nice. The big ones are going to be Aaron and Ferry, and the Grendel. But now I have all these people who, when I get their skill stones, I can just trade them. Okay, and that's kind of what I'm going for with this, where I'm like, okay, let's just mentally get certain characters out of there. Although there is another mentality where, because I only get them at like a half rate, it would be best not to waste them whenever possible. So I might want to use the rest of the skills, the points, to be able to boost these two. That way, if I do just passively get some stones for these guys, I'm not wasting the exchange rate.
Welcome.
Okay.
I've got all your
So-
support. Let me know if you
Nope.
need it. Appreciate. We've got the
Exchange,
good stuff.
trade. So I have 470 left. So Ferry, let's give you yeah, I'll give you 10 more. 10 more on. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
And then we're gonna come
Good luck
over
with
here.
the investigation.
And we're going to come back over to here. You can finish that one.
Upgrade complete.
Get up that one a little bit. And you can finish that.
Polish it up.
Okay. And then once we get to like post-game official, that's when I should be able to start trading in for Grendel skill stones, which will be good. But until then, I just kind of need to try and finish off everyone. Okay, but now, her crit is now
Understood.
123
Providing
because
support.
of that boost. So that actually frees up another. Actually, God, I could I could really take off strike 3 and it'd still be good enough. But no, it lets me remove strike 2, which is good because I wasn't really using it for anything. And if I can have anything else that might adjust her in strength even farther, or even action maybe, it would be great. Because I'm not really building her for evade. She... Who's that, Ren? Yeah, you know, I can build her for it, is the thing. Or I can at least help get her there. But I'm not too worried about it, but I mean, it's better than not, right? And I mean, I'm not using Ren, so we'll do that.
Understood. Providing support.
Commencing.
Understood.
Oh yeah,
Providing
Potter
support.
Mater got all maxed up, so no issues there. Probably should just swap it for something that's like pure physical, because she doesn't need any crit. She already has massive crit. It might be best physical damage up, crit rate up, defense 8. No, because the crit rate doesn't matter anymore. Pokel, damage, accuracy, evasion, crit, speed plus 64%, not bad. S-Craft power, S-Craft post delay. I mean, gap isn't bad for that. Your crit rate, all that. Damage stunning, physical damage, crit rate. Nah. S-Craft power, strength ATS. Physical damage, defense, crit. I mean, it's plus 40. Oh, wait, that's what she has on now. Strength ATS, physical damage. It could be pretty good. S boost duration. Physical damage, crit rate, yeah. Damage, magic damage, crit speed move. I think the speed is the thing that I'm kind of looking at and going, ooh, maybe. You know, let's do, that's what, S-Craft Power plus 100. Yeah, we're going to do Gap. Because I like S-Crafting with Shizna. Because she's guaranteed to crit. And she has the thing on that makes crit do 100% more damage. So it makes a lot of sense for me to try to crit with her whenever possible. And make those crits as heavy as possible. But yeah, so with that out of the way,
Let's get out there and kick.
is my turbo still on? Wait, nope. No, okay, never mind. Once again, just feels faster than I guess it is. It's always that fast, but okay. Bulletin board.
Let's see what we
There's a
got.
4SPG on the bulletin board. Fish of Legend. Here we go. This is the quest I've been waiting for because I knew it was coming. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be weighing in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. Okay, looks like there's more. Condemned Sector Cleanup. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location Blacklight District's Condemned Sector monster. Questing Archive Solution. Handle this immediately. Okay, so those are our last two 4SPGs. So... I'll take the free shard tokens. I mean, we're already here, so let's just get these. Also, yeah, we're doing fine, I think. Just taking a look. Yeah, here we go. How's it going, everyone?
You're looking for in
Okay,
particular.
let's buy the deluxe dumplings. Let's buy the 5 dumplings.
Talk to you
Go.
later.
Okay, let's chat. I do like how they all have the same hat. Oh man, that was so good, right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. Yeah, you could probably use some R&R yourself, Kyle. You're too uptight. All that tension in your body's gonna scare off all the fish. You won't even be able to catch a minnow. Ugh, don't jinx it. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the Lord of a lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than, sorry, putting this on vibrate. Complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, and as long as you're willing, of course. So, what do you say? Yeah, we're doing it. We gotta do it. It's the Lord of the Lake. Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Wow. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calvert was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then, 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night, and I saw it. The Magna Garvels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous, too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had S catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you're able to see anything at night. Guess it's rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird did happen right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. Can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, see, we've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary, after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. Didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Olger Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half-Eastern as well. This rod of his has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. Got away from him in the end, though. So even the General couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, he wants to find that fishing rod for you. Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight District. You want us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you signed up for SPG, right? An antique fishing rod found its way to the Blacklight District. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. You're talking about Nigh, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time. Fish of legend. Okay. Let's go to the Blacklight District. Wait, no, that's Condemned Sector. We'll do that later.
I'll check out the arena.
Okay, how's it going, Nigh? Sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. Not sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. That's interesting. And I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. I guess that's work for you. Are you telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. I'm curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. But when that spring gets so many people working for him, oh well, they can be pretty useful to have around sometimes. I wonder what he could be doing. Insert Trails Beyond the Horizon trailer that dropped today, which had a really good song. And also, like, the game looks so good. Like, at least the cutscenes, I don't think they showed much gameplay of it, but it looks so good. Where's the bath area in Edith? It's in Old Town. Oops, wrong window.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, and Edith is in Old Town. You talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right. Came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but guess it just wasn't meant to be. And it's pretty strange. Think so? Stuff like that's all in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Khan's sober stall. Makes sense. Khan's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Sading District, right? Correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. Pay you back when we get a chance. Khan's actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Want to know how much mirror and Sabbath I have? Yes, I do. Tell me. Let's get moving then. Okay. Back to the Alba district.
Gonna eat something?
Hey, what's up, Kanza? 1.3 million, Mira, and 55k each. Oh, God. That's a lot.
Let me ask you something.
Everyone must be decked out, right? It's like, oh yeah, everyone has like the best, the best equips that they possibly could. The Rod of the Heavens, huh? Never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone point us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What'd you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvels? Oh, you know it? Guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago. Thought there was a trophy to upgrade weapons to Final Onyx tier, but there wasn't. I mean, there was a Steam trophy to make one weapon into an Onyx weapon. But I think that was, and I mean, there are in-game achievements to make more Onyx weapons. I don't know if it's make a Onyx weapon for everybody. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. You sure? They say that the Rod of the Heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then I'll have the chance to do what it was made for. Really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, it wouldn't be the first time we met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's the old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That would be Bishop Orwell. Bishop that likes to fish. I suppose that's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. Alright, I'm sure you'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go. Use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. Trails of fishing. The legend of heroes. Trails of fishing. Oh, I would love it. You got it.
Gonna eat something?
Okay, where are you, Bishop Orwell?
Spring already.
Excuse me while I come and mug you for a fishing rod. Yeah. Hello there, Bishop Orwell. Okay, I saw 3 people back here. Yeah, Huck, Senator Polanski, and Bruno. Yeah, talk about Bruno. No.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you
talk
something.
about Bruno. So that rod is the tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? All right, please wait here a moment. There. Well, here it is. Obtained rod of the heavens, which we're not going to have when we start the next game for whatever reason, because you know what? We're going to put it on a wall and think, man, it's beneath us to use a legendary fishing rod. Nice. Thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. We actually caught onyx steel in Calvert, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black smear and ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got from Jin, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you have need of me for, may Adios bless you in your future endeavors. Go catch that fish, and pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Yeah, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Oh well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. We gotta go, bro. Okay, we're going to Laguna. Hello there. We have it. You're back? That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is. The rod of the heavens, just like you asked. So, it's case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we're all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You're really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands, after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk him up anymore and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Maybe I am Van the man for the job of fishing. Guess it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van? Head to Derek Memorial Park. Yeah, let's get going. Let's do it. The group made their way to Derek Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Fish. Well, here we are. Sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Oh, perfect. Whoa. An earthquake? This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake. The fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with Shard Search. Magna Garvels. You're about to be seafood. See, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna be real. Like, the fact that they're like, yeah, this thing is presumed to be over 200 years old, and like, we're gonna catch it and eat it. I'm like, bro, come on. Like, catch and release it. Like, it's over 200 years old. Like, why are you killing something that old? Attempt to catch the legendary fish. You can return to Old Town by withdrawing to the entrance.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay. Let's save.
There sure are a lot of
Let's do
fish
this
here.
thing.
Oh, okay, big. Okay, so this is the only spot. Doesn't matter what you use. I even like how this one's like big and golden.
There.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh god, this isn't even on turbo. It's going that fast. Wasn't difficult, but
This is a big one.
Fish Fear Me completely filled the fishing section in the notebook. Hell yeah, Magna Garvel's 193 Rege Zeram capsule gives 999 of each of the higher elements. That is crazy. Is this it? He did it! Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, this sure was a big ass fish. Hey, it's really okay that I fished that thing up. It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it, too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa! Hey, you came. Are you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? You came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, fishermen must always be aware of his surroundings, after all. For you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch. Congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. 8 fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. They're pulling on Moses every time they fish. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? Are Lloyd and Reen a couple of the fishing wizards? Well, it's just a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this is pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. At this point, yeah, you already have. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start hanging back, though. I gotta upload all these pictures. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the
That takes
bathhouse.
care of that.
Fish of Legends. Law plus. Okay. And then all fish caught. Okeanos. All A-rank fishes caught. Okay, what is that? Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Water and wind. As a water as well.
Initiating maintenance.
I'm thinking because like shard skill activation, right? That's just base plus 20. So ideally, right, you would want it on someone who has a lot of shard skills that could potentially proc, and you would want it on them even when you're not boosting them.
Initiating maintenance.
So in my head, I'm just thinking the characters that I am like less likely
That's
to
a single element
to
slot.
boost with, right? Because I can do this and give her Arc Feather, right? Which intrinsically makes it just really good.
Skills
And then
updated.
I can remove HP 3 and instead go for I'm at the fuck. Can I put Crystal Verse anywhere else? Absorbing Earth, you need Earth for there. Mind is what gets you up to there. Fuck, okay. I'm just trying to think. Because
Initiating maintenance.
I mean, you have both of the mind ones. How often you use an Earth? I mean, you're not using Meteor Gravity nearly as much
Initiating
anymore.
maintenance.
So what I can do is I can just have the Aquaverse, or sorry, the Crystal Verse down here instead.
skill
Actually gives
obtained.
SCLM boost, which is pretty good. Damage increase when HP is lower. hope that just doesn't ever have to really be procced. Okay. So now she actually has Absorbing Arts and Arc Feather, and both of these, well, Absorbing Arts should now have a 70% base proc rate. And this should have a 60% base proc rate. Oh, need one more mind for Judgment Feather. You're taunting me. Is there something with 6 earth? And some mind? Lindbalm? I would like to have Lindbalm, but that's on Judith. Okay, can I get a mind and earth? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that I can just like make another Lindbalm, because that could get me Judgment Feather, which would be really nice. But that gives this a 60% chance proc, a 70% chance proc, and at level boost 1, it changes that to 100 and this to 95, right? So that'll be really good. Everyone else, their shard skills don't really matter as much. I would like it on Judith, but it's not too big of a deal. Okay, so now with that, we can go to the Blacklight District and go to Condemned Sector. We can finish off this bad boy, this bad mamma jamma. Okay. And hopefully get one of like the last hollow cores or other things. Arch drivers. Fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate it. Kill it. Get rid of that bitch. Oh, I should have stopped by the whatchamacallit. We're gonna do that. Wait a second. It feels like this. Either I'm overpowered or this thing isn't, or I forgot to change the difficulty back, which I don't think I changed. Like, I might just be overpowered. It might just be crazy.
It's go time.
Crazy easy.
Activating skill. A chance. Activating skill. Gotcha.
Okay. I mean, barely gave any XP, so we're definitely over leveled. Oh. Or maybe it was this. Maybe that's why it was easy, because it was just meant to be phase 1. Okay, that makes a bit more sense now.
Use a shark.
Okay, D-Beastia. Yeah.
Pressure him and move it.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this Heated Roar first.
Chance.
Then you can do this Raging Buster.
Raging.
Get some stun up early. Okay, and then
Over here.
take some
Over here.
coins.
Hold you on, yes.
Okay. Yeah, SCLM boost is massive. Her range is so big. Okay, you're gonna take one,
Move it.
and
Checking the
you're
information.
not weak to anything. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do.
I like where this is headed.
That.
Pressure him and move it.
Actually, can I?
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Yeah, I was really hoping. Okay, you know what? Then fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to
Pressure him. Get in there.
that.
Choosing it.
Maybe freeze ya.
Now or never.
Oh wait, nope. We actually don't want that. We want Go Grimcat for damage boost.
Now or never.
And now we want to see his Phantasma because he's probably going to try to buff himself with something. Okay, 24/5 plus another 5 plus 593 EP back. That's really good. 6,500. Sees Phantasma. Nice. Okay. And now you can also do some CS Phantasma. CS Phantasma. Okay. We are going to
I like where this is headed.
do this because I can't S-craft because I don't have enough boost.
Shoot it!
Bam, 31, 8 plus another 8
You know what to do, Anya.
plus 37 plus another 6. 889 back because it seems like the EP procs or the EP recovery procs after the it procs like after the next
I like where this is headed.
actually you only have 189. Well actually only 100. Oh wait, you only have 18 left. Okay, never mind. Oh fuck.
You know what
You only
to
have
do,
18
Anya.
left, which is completely right. There we go. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm just thinking. This makes a lot more sense. That it was a two-phase fight. First one was really weak. There we go. God, even with 2.9, still only getting 1,000. Darkness. Acquired all our servers other than EX.
That takes care of that.
Darkness.
Reward
No
deposited.
parents. Okay, Gray and Law. Can we get to Gray 6, please? God, so freaking close. Completed all quests. All in a day's work. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, we're getting Esmalus Gem for all arts. Evasion plus 6, crit plus 24. Or evasion plus 16, crit plus 24, wind 8. So let's... So that's basically... wind 6. So that's basically free crit with additional evade.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, so if I...
Initiating maintenance. Initiating
You have it.
maintenance.
I don't want to give you crit because it's kind of pointless.
Shifting to
So I'm
maintenance
thinking
mode.
I should give it to Van, because then he'll have really high crit. I just don't know necessarily where, because it's also, right, it's crit plus 24. So another 24 crit. So I want to get rid of strike 3. And his evasion's already over 100. So, yeah, this is where I'm kind of gaining the benefit the most. So she's going to be at almost 70% crit just off of that alone. CP Charger 2. I need 4 more fire. I could... Because I need 8 wind, which this gets it alone.
And that's a single element slot.
Yeah, because I like Taurus. There is Earth Fire, Hidden Vein. Yeah, so let's remove this. I'm gonna swap this with Break 2. Do
New
Break
shards
3.
added.
And now he's only 2 fire away. And then what I can
And
do
that's a single element slot.
is...
And that's a single element slot.
Wait, why doesn't it give it? Did I miss it? Oh, stop hating. We finally caught up. Yeah, dude, we finally caught up, Sleeper. I was like, I will say, my predictions were pretty, like, close. Like, we don't have an exact date, but they said fall 2025, and that's when I was expecting it. Because I was like, hey, first chapter's coming out in September. But that's Gung Ho Entertainment. That's not Nisa. And like, Daybreak 2 coming out pretty early in the year, frankly, right? They got time. And now we'll see if Falcon puts their money where their mouth is, because have stated that they want, like, they're not going to have like same day releases, right? Of like English and, like, they're not going to have worldwide releases, or simultaneous releases. But they did say they want to keep like the timeline for like the release of a game in Japan to the east, to the west, to about like 9 months to a year. So we'll see if that holds true. I was there pre-Geofront. Can't blame you for being saying. I mean, true. I was there when Geofront seemed like it was never finishing. God, when did I get in? I think I got in before Geofront was done, but not before it had started, I think. Because I started playing Cold Steel 1 I was in college. And it had to have been 2017, 2018? Yeah, I would actually have to go back to my YouTube channel to see when the playlist was updated. Okay, so why... That's giving 8 wind. And this is giving 3 wind. And CP Charger... Oh, that's right, because CP Charger 2 requires 14 wind. So I need to get... So I need a quartz that is basically even bigger fire than attack 3 and other stuff. Like, I need a fire quartz that's like even higher. Right, it needs to be... Well, yeah, I need 2 more fire. It's basically what it comes down to. But yeah, I don't have any 8 fire, which that'll probably be like a future thing. Okay. Okay. And Hyperion. CP plus 10 when recovering allies. Okay. So heal allies get CP. Now, is that CP plus 10 for each ally or just in general? I mean, I'm not going to equip it. I mean, space and mind pretty decent for shard skills, I think, but overall, like in terms of effect, that's not really a big one in my mind. All enemies logged. Agnagarn is probably going to be something like attack 3, but better. I still need 1 more chest. All hollow cores max, still need 1 more hollow core. But yeah, it's nice not having to scroll forever now to get through all the achievements. But yeah, Sleeper, I watched the trailer, and it just like looks really good, like visually. I'm not even talking about any of like the stuff that happens in it, because I frankly don't remember a lot of what happens in it. But the visuals on like the engine just look really good, because like you can tell it's this same engine, but it's like even more polished. Which I'm like, that's impressive, because I think that this game looks pretty darn good. Like, it does not look bad at all. Okay, let's go back to the bathhouse. Sports team has been a little more motivating usually. That's another reason to be thankful.
Heading in?
See ya. But yeah, I'm really excited.
I could do this all day, every day.
You look nice and refreshed.
You look nice and refreshed too, yes indeed. Okay, and all those other stuffs. Crit plus 4, crit plus... Yeah, these 2 items alone are giving her 70 crit. Like, that's mind-boggling. Sprig Invest. Okay, I should also check these just to Make sure. Because now his evasion is now over 100. So it would be fine if I started wearing that now. Her evasion go down a little bit, but she's only wearing this because I didn't want to put Van in it. So yeah, do that for defense purposes. Okay, silky dress. More eras, and I at least get the evasion back, which isn't bad. There's definitely one of the people who are like, you can just give up and play on the sheet translation to your friends and comment. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm glad that it happened. Like, and I'm glad where it went in terms of officially using it and all that other stuff. I feel like the way that Zero and Ash were handled is potentially one of the best ways it could have ended up. Like there aren't very many other ways in which I think a lot of people could have been happy. Right? Because like you're right. Like that one's writing a like the entire situation, Geofriend situation, was and like the fans and everything else, like official, unofficial, and all that other stuff. It was riding like such an interesting line where it's like, okay, how are you going to be able to make as many people as possible happy? And I feel like by the time we got around to Zero and Audra, before they announced it, before they announced that it was like they were working with Geofront to do it. It was one of those things where it will probably eventually happen, but a lot of people are probably not going to be happy with it because the Geofront just had so much passion behind it. But the way it ended up, just started with not DMCing Zero Field. Yes, I mean that would make yes. I mean not DMCAing them. Sure, I agree. But at the same time, was Zero Field one of the... Was that the one that was doing the translation for Reverie beforehand? Or was that just another thing that I'm not aware of for Zero or Azure? They were doing all the translations? Okay. Since CS4. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so actually, Amba District. I must have put CS4 in their translation because that's so damn bad. Or a copy from Japan. Ah, okay. Huh? What's with all the commotion? Seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. Yeah, I guess we should. Something tells me this will be a real pain. Oh, the president's here. Oh my god, it's the president.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this.
How it was before they do translations and use... Yeah. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of the overlay. I just wasn't sure when they had started or what games they had translated. Because I knew that, like, I remember the DMC with some god game found a way to inject translation into the game and spread it. Instant DMC. Yeah. Because I was only aware of when it was... What was it? I think it was when Reverie came out that I remember hearing about. Like, it was like, oh yeah, they stopped... It was either Reverie or Daybreak. That was like, they stepped in and stopped the... stopped it. And it was like, Kuro was the last one? Yeah. Where it's like, okay. Fortunately, burned some goodwill there. But... Wait, no? Reverie was that. Okay. Yeah. So.
I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year.
Because I played Kuron and edited MTL. Ah.
The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Don't mind me. I'll just be here being a president. Excuse me. Holy crap, it's really him. President Grandma sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my school was so who knew my new school was so prestigious? I knew that the president was an alumnus, but I didn't really expect to see him here. I feel bad for Anya's. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. We hate Graham Hart, bring back Rocksmith. Graham Hart is interesting because, like, he has yet to do anything pointedly negative to the party. If we're going to be, like, real, like, he has not taken a direct action against our group, like Arcade Solutions, to make us dislike him. However, he did replace Rocksmith, who, like, we thought was pretty neat. Now, mind, our only experience with Rocksmith was literally in Azure and in CS4. And by the time CS4 rolled around, Graham Hart had already, I think, won the election. Going to gameplay, as you have infinite times to do events and fragments. Okay. So it's interesting with, like, Graham Hart. But the thing is, we know something must be going on because he was somehow able to contact the Grandmaster and say, yo, step off for this many years or this amount of time. Don't do anything in Calvert. Right? Like, we know there's some bullshit going on because otherwise he wouldn't. But there are red flags in the background. I'm telling you, bro. He said, oh no, 100% he is. Like, I'm not denying that. He just has not done anything on camera yet to be like, okay, well, this is the thing. Rocksmith would never. I mean, Rocksmith would never or could never. He may have never been able to do it. Yeah, doubtful about Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Zin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Killikilla kept him in the loop. You ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I am kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere, and their conversation topics have changed. Choose meet up with everyone or travel menu and free time across the game story to events. How many hours you got? In this game, I think I'm over 100 hours at this point. At least in Steam time. As a result, all quest connection events and other sub-events will disappear. Bro, it's not read faster, it's talk faster. And also the 100 hours thing includes my, like, grinding time. Like, in terms of save file time, it's 87:35, but remember that I reloaded, so it's more like the 730 plus, like, 82. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going, my man? Okay, let's just save that. Let's go and swim, Nadia. Okay, Aramis Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've festered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. And I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop. Nope. Excuse me.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly
Get the
believed in.
fuck out of here.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
I have cyber block. There we go. Now, then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy ass. Can't you just loosen up for once in your... He called it a date. Wait, did you just... There's a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. Happy about the new trails announcement? Yeah, I feel like we all are. Like, bro, it's great. And also, the game, like, at least the cutscenes, look really good. Oh, that sucks. In fact, there's almost too many. I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. If it works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. You only get friendship points once. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way it's ever worked. Even on the same ranks. Can't spam on the same, no. Yeah. Even not on New Game Plus. Like these events. Come on, let's go. Okay. What do I do? S is acting really, really weird. Calm yourself. This is the part where you keep a level head. You're right. It's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... my mind's gone totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why not let Swin take the lead?
This festival is an annual
all right.
tradition that
She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute. Aw, damn glass cannon she is. I've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong? Not really, but you really know what's going on my mind. I've just been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Ah, I see. He's like, bro, I don't need to be a surrogate older brother. I can be a romantic partner. Hell yeah. I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take to the festival. Okay, cool. Yo, what's going on here? Qasim? I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and, well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet. But I know I will eventually. I will find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you've found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah! I hardly ever get to spend time with you bunch, so let's see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Mirabelle. That goes for you too, Qasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the quiz game tournament after this, back to back. And Fairy and Rosette will be coming with, of course. That sound like a plan? You ask as if we had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made. You're even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I would gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. Glad Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Qasim. Yeah, me too. Oh my god, talking clearly to each other? Holy shit. Both Rosette and Mirabelle have informed me that you all served as advisors for the festival. I'm not very familiar with these sorts of events, but it looks like it all came together nicely. Well, all I did was offer a little advice. Anyway, did you have something else you wanted to tell me? It's just, as your former teacher, something struck me as off. However, it doesn't seem you're in need of my words at the moment. Ugh, this guy always manages to see right through me. I wonder if he means...
A card battle tournament.
Yo, Mirabelle, you dating Qasim? I know Qasim has a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Fairy's improving. The siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'll be a waste if we don't have a blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know? Glad I got that off my chest. I want to keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner flame. Oh, but for right now, I'm just gonna focus on enjoying the festival. I'm super jealous of Anya's. I mean, she gets to eat this delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life. It's not very often I get the chance to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, we even had an opportunity to take in all the sights of the festival together. Mirabelle and Mr. Alfayed have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on.
Well,
If they are dating? Yo, what's up? Oops, catch you at a bad time, Ariel? Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Kronka here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story is going to be one for the ages. So, Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key to maintaining a healthy economy in Calvard? Without a doubt. Our reliance on orbital power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. Are they even... What are they using fossil fuels for at this point? It seems like everything is orbital. Like, how is that even a question at this point in time? It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is, unfortunately... Oh, okay, so septium is finite. They have to mine it. Oh, that's so cool. But don't... Yeah, right. Okay. So it's not a fossil fuel, but it is septium dependent. However, it seems like it kind of just gives off near infinite energy. There's also the matter of the desertification in the east, for which the cause still eludes us, which might be like the massive amount of mining of septium, like interfering with like the septium veins or something, right? That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Oh, right. Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. It sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. Okay.
Welcome to the mini market.
Oh, hey, how's it going? This is a group. Your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously, I can't believe the Princey family supplied the mini market with all these furnishings. This was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it meager. I'm certain the thought had crossed the mind of the young lady from Hayaway, no? Not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Oh, I'm certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? And then, would you care to give me a tour this evening? Ah, so His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, eh? Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Najee's gonna let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to no good as always. I have a feeling Hal and Najee will have their hands full in the very near future. I can compromise if need be. We could take Hal, Najee, and Zita along on our convivial night on the town. Although our choices of destinations may by necessity differ than if Jack and I had gone alone. Nonetheless, there's no shortage of mirth and merriment to be had on such an excursion. Seems like Hal's got our hands full with Jack. Now then, I'll do a little more shopping around the bazaar. I'd like to get a few gifts. I've got Jin covered, the incense burners for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special. Okay. Oh, okay. How's it going with you guys? There's something you're quite the movie buff, Princess Gita. Well, I don't know if I go so far as to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Gotti in person for quite a while now. Oh, really? You must also know the splendor of sex and violence. Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such a language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But Your Highness, I know that deep down Mr. Gotti is far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow surface-level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Fan say something similar back in Tharbad? Amazing! To think you saw the true meaning behind my work! You're saying she was right? Oh, but that's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this just some kind of waking nightmare? Perhaps it would be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, Director. That way your messages will reach even more people. Not being so confined by existing filming techniques would make things easier, of course. What about incorporating some different mediums? You're right. I've been avoiding literary forms of expression and purpose, but if I could make use of the audience's visual and auditory senses, that would knock their socks off! Sounds very daring. but I believe it could be well worth the attempt. Yes, a new age of motion picture has arrived. I'm excited to see it, Director. Thank you, Your Highness. These two may be getting along a little too well. Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Nigh? I think we're too late. His Highness often falls prey to his base tendencies when Dr. Gotti is around. I hardly thought it possible that Princess Zeta would take after him in that regard. It was a severe miscalculation on my part. It looks like Guy is really hitting it off with the royal family. Like 3 peas in a pod. Which is crazy. She's like, oh yeah, I can just chat up any royal family and they'll like me because I'm awesome. Carol, Raymond, Jess. How's it going, you guys? What's it been now? 4 months? You two look like you're doing well. Yeah, you too, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbow. You've become a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. So inspiring the fact that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gotten as far as I have thanks to you. No, I don't. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I still feel guilty about us giving up on that share house. That was all my fault. Oh, come on, Jess. You still on that? Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together, remember? We all went our separate ways so we can follow our own paths and live the best lives we can. That's why I'm going to an art school. Chasing my dreams now. And aren't you two doing the same? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're all going to find our way so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident in who we are. That's the plan, right? If you two had to change your heart. Who can say? But at the very least, I don't think we're ever going to let ourselves get trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely. All the feelings I've had up till now are still just as precious to me as they were back then. Now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. I am curious, speaking of like the haha, I'm wondering how many times in like the history of trails the phrase haha has been used, right? Like how many times? Because it has to be in the thousands at this point. Like, it would not surprise me. But okay. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll be right back. back. Yeah. Okay, what's going on over here? Sonya. You dirty thief! How dare you dine and dash at one of my students' establishments? You're not getting off easy for this one, mister. Dine and dash. Yeah, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I promise. Sonya's really something else. To be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. Oh, I like a woman that can kick my ass. Regular Spike Spiegel over here. Oh my god! It's Mishy! Me, we're not done yet. Let's make this school year one to remember my making a wishy with Mishy. Holy fuck. Bro. Hey, Hetty. Oh wow, so this is the famous Mishy show. Looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Mishy a mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell? Yes, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Mishy-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, such as a robotic version of Mishy called Mecha Mishy. You're more than due for a visit since you've clearly never been. I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, trip to Crossbow sounds pricey. Guess I better rake in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. Now, with that said, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you've missed out on with regards to Mishy. First, I'm going to teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishy. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishy. I really like hanging out with Briselia. She's introduced me to all kinds of things I never knew about before. If I told her I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossbow, I think I might die of embarrassment. Guess I'll just have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. Gotta watch my budget, too. When I went to Michelin last, Rumsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else was there with family and friends. I'll have Eddie with me next time. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. I really hope even if it's just a side thing, I really hope we go to Michelin in the next game and they are there. I want that. Rosie, how's it going? Mishy, I love you. Your dance is the best. Grab me a wishy too, Mishy. Latifa, GG. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go to work again. I was telling him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, GG. I'm sure your daddy is just as sad. In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants you to have fun while he's away, and when he gets back, we can all play together. That sound good? Yeah, let's go play with Mishy. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. That sounds wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear all about it. Yo, what's going on? Do I really have to dance with Mishy? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. Oh, fuck you, man. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me master. Alright then, show me how it's done, master. Oh, good to even see you all there. You're here to see the Mishy show. Yeah, don't know why I would be here otherwise. I see you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. Sounded like she had a lot of fun with Fairy and Shizuna. Didn't you, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we gotta see Anya's and everybody else in the show later, too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time. There's still a whole bunch more things I want to do today. I'm gonna see Anya's and everyone else in the show later, too. You know, this is really nice. It's almost like we're a family. I want to think long and hard about the kind of future I can have with the two of them. Yeah. Yeah, that you can have with us. The true couple. You fucking cheater. Anyway, it looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad. No one can know what the future has in store, but it'd be nice if this happiness could last.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
Yeah, what's going on over here? Julian and Shahina and Aaron. Hey, shut up. You're just doing the last round of checks before the show. All props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is to help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Well, it's not enough rehearsing. This stage, I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come with me. I think this show's going to bring down the house. It's thanks to everyone that's turned out so well. I'm getting a bad sense of the jitters, though. Like, seriously, I really don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock 'em dead, I promise. It's a one and done part anyway, so once it's over, that's it. We've got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, everyone. Man, I'm so glad we have you pros around to give us the kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I wanted to say I really appreciate you and Ferry helping with building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them so you guys can go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. Sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show. Admittedly, I'm a little nervous about the prospect of getting on stage, but I have a little choice but to grin and bear it. Mark my words, I'll give it my all. It's getting harder and harder to contain my excitement the closer we get to showtime. That's why I've rushed on over here and ahead of Sarah. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. Just you wait, I'm going to capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing. The only thing we have to do with the show is check on all the students and the guest performers. My guys got all their moves down to an art. They're going to knock everyone's socks off. Guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn it if they won't make the best few minutes in the history of theater. I thought I was just going to be a stagehand, but they're roping me into a small part towards the end of the play. I was hesitant at first, but after seeing all the blood, sweat, and tears that went into this, I really want to make this the best show it can be. I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. Okay. Getting a little bit more backstory about what the thing could even contain. It's got a lot. It seems to have a lot of guest performers, which is unsurprising in a game like this. Okay, how's it going? How's it going here? Huh, not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine, and the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. Winterwald's just a blur. Those dudes of the shadows couldn't use them anymore. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Just fucking boom. They're not dead. It's fine. Indeed, I think you'll find it to your liking. I drink Eastern tea from time to time, but this particular blend is exceptional. I should very much like to know how it was brewed. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey Shizna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yep, all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. I heard some of us were being called in as advisors. She decided she wanted to join in too. But the students were giddy as could be to hear a divine blade singing praises about their tea. You know, just tell me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How'd this even happen anyway? Well, when I dropped by, Shizna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern food and tourist spots over tea. I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Longline in springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. So the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. That sounds lovely. I've been to Longline more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Its beauty is astounding. I only wish we were able to bring some of that vitality back to the wastelands. I mean, the gang went to Longline last year, but we didn't really get to enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishgal Mountains. And why the hell do you think I'd want to do that? Ugh, you'd make a real shit tour guide, you know that? We first met in the fall last year, right? We've crossed paths many times since. I think fate is sending a message. Oh, and speaking of Longline, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishgal Mountains. So next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you the grand tour. Grand tour, welcome to the grand tour, Dragon Ball GT. The view from the summit is breathtaking. There's some wild veggies off the beaten path that you gotta try. Pass, not much of a mountain climber, sorry. Besides, what makes you think I'd go along with you on this hypothetical trip of yours? Who wouldn't, right? Speaking of Longline, I heard Judith went there in secret and then ran into you and your group. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though she was there with all of you, I'm sure she had a good time. Okay. I'm sure she did. Because if you're spending time with Van the Man, I mean, you can't have anything but a good time. Let me in. James, Woody. Okay, so I'm thinking that Seven Hearts, ironically, could be the fastest method for me to just pump out a whole bunch of the relationship things quite quickly. Yeah, there you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry, it's just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but... Huh? You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is, and also the president fucking just walked in the building. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. I won't be making a habit of it, I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. Contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your day, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means for me. I'll promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it. Hell yeah. The Inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this. Days like this don't come often. I'd be dumb as bricks to pass up his generosity. I really want to try and be more understanding in Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay. I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I didn't plan on butting in, but I think the situation called for it this time. I'm normally expected to respond whenever we're called upon, but just this once I'll cover for him. Good on you. Like, I'd feel bad for Nate if he was interrupted now. Because fucking Graham Hart decided to stop by the festival. Sarah, okay, male customer, okay, that's gone. Oh, that tea smells wonderful. If I'm not mistaken, those leaves coming from a famous store in Liberal, correct? The aroma is very distinct. Must have been brewed in a traditional manner. My, you must be quite the tea expert, Elaine. Word is you helped out with some with this booth. I also heard you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that all true? Indeed it is. The Quincy parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of those. Suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Eclair family. Sorry for me to think of you as anything other than the indomitable beauty's blade. So I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh, goodness, that came out all wrong. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberalian treats that Lila graciously prepared for us. Liberal is the kingdom in the southwest part of the continent, right? It always seems so far away. Now that Lila has brought a little piece of her piece from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on vacation sometime. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Sure, there's so many great things to see there. Yeah, airships. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossbow have been smoothed over, so we could go there anytime. That sounds like it'd be a great experience for you two. I see Elaine let her hair down for a change. Oh wait, can't touch that. She is awfully excited for the upcoming performance. In fact, I'd say she's a little antsy. She's at the auditorium as we speak. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course. Looking forward to taking the stage as well. Speaking of which, I should make my way over there soon. There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform. Okay. How are you guys? It's amazing to think how far the three of us have come. Getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Odetta was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had her hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remembered it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine, there were times when I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met at Aramis, you've... How to put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you catapulted forward at blinding speeds, became a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. I've only killed, like, 2 gods. That's fine. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh. You sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. For saying things like that, and even I'm gonna start calling you an old man. Please don't. During last year's festival, we were out just fledgling first years, so we gotta wander around without a care in the world. Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world. I agree with you there. There's a lot I learned throughout the process. Thanks to Ren. I learned there's absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough act to follow. Right? That is unfair. Whoever the next president of student council president of Aramis is, they have to follow up on Ren, which is so unfair. Oh, here's some voice coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Ben. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take him from here. So, want to go in? Yes. You've changed quite a bit, but you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. You're finally here? Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Very nice. You knew Miss Matilda. She's been on the faculty since she's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She's helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. I bet Ren did too. Bullshit, I wasn't the only troublemaker. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to Republic. I just remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the guard master from Kincaid. Also, it's all kind of bullshit that they're all able to remember it quite clearly, because some of them have only experienced the rewind that one time, and like everyone else took multiple rewinds to like comprehend it. Like Toa I can understand, because she's been rewound a couple times in hell, and one of them she died. So like it's not unheard of. But like for Gramhart, come on. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital, and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh, wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. Trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father, and his family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad, well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. I thought it was remuneration. Whatever. Remuneration. Remuneration? Remuneration? Damn mirror pinching cheapskate! Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We've prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. Oh yes, we like our secret government slush funds. I wonder where our tax dollars went. Oh, excuse me. Don't audit me, please. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he will spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, And if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps you could book a sauna session. Yo. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't want to. Hey, what the hell are you doing with your cipher, Renee? I am simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait. Well, at least we're able to shift the conversation away from the subject of Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I can feel a little more at ease now. Guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little bit worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Anya as I met back up with Elaine. Additional connection point has been added! Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just wanting to take a break before his schedule gets crazy. Oh no, the guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it? No, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking is all. As much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician. For good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. Got into office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people or the Republic like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all this. Grandma's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing it. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. Something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now. Never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through, right at his side. Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only person I'll ever admire is Rocksmith. Don't you ever forget that. But don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible. So I still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. I was too sure us through the ringer back then. Oh well. Got through it in one piece at the end of the day. All's well then as well. The president will be here in the student council office for the duration of his stay at the festival. His time here is limited though, so if you have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, so as you're no doubt aware. Duh. Came over because I heard my name called in the PA system, but I didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me. All right, you're working the quiz competition just now, weren't you? Must have a lot on your plate. It's all right. I wanted to say hello at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors. It's in an unofficial capacity, of course. Sounds more like a consultation than anything. You sound awfully chummy. I forgot to mention it earlier, but that tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Of course, I'd be remiss not to provide the best tea we have while the president is visiting. This is all part and parcel of being the student council president. That's not the only reason you're here, right? Naturally, I have a few personal matters to discuss as an advisor to the ZCF and a negotiator for the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, yeesh. Got a finger on every pie in the market, don't you? Can we rewatch Girl in Paradise? Thank you. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Please, there's no need for such formality. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumnus. Much like yourself. Seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund O'Clair, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Elaine, as far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours, and he has been punished accordingly. Let's say we put this past behind us. But correct me if I'm wrong, but was it not you who made his actions known in the first place? Through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guild you've placed so much faith in. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Whose father's crimes were worse, Elaine's or Lecter's? I would say Elaine's. I would say Elaine's only now because they made it so Lecter's father's actions were curse influenced. Now, if we were to say not curse influenced, then I would probably go with Lecter's, because his actions started off the 100 Days War in Liberal, which started a war. But Elaine's father's actions aided in Almada and the nuke, which also not great. But curse being present, I would say it would have to be Elaine's, just because the argument is that Lecter's father was not entirely in his right mind. May have to leave partway through the evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. Wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say it had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It's more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? This guy's something else. Now you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? No, I jest. No, you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors are playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. You may think of it as a remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. Why do I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey? Oh well, I ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Personal test monkey, you already do that, right? That's your entire thing with Marduk, that you are a tester. Okay, that's Quiz King. And that's Hacking. Okay, so let's come down over here, because we're going to do 7 hearts for all our stuff. But we are going to first come over here. Oh, wrong. War's Right. Lost Adolescence, Quatra's Secret. Alien's Urgent, Stars of Cable Man. Okay, so all of the other ones are still there. Yeah, so it's basically who's... at least they have a father. True. At least they have a father. I'm thinking Rosette, just to get it down to 70. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Because I've watched them all, so it doesn't...
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts,
there we go.
I was able to confront the regrets I had...
Okay, good. Now, in terms of connections... Nope, wrong. I literally cannot pick the right thing. Oh, I did pick the right thing. Okay. So, Rosette, I could get down to 20. I could finish Nadia. Could get Swin down to 20. Okay, so let's start with Nadia. No, we're trying normal. I don't care. Okay, Nadia. Start. And we're just going to go as fast as possible.
Let the games begin.
Fresh Veil.
Oh, sucks for you.
You give me your cards.
What about this? What about this?
More.
Have a taste of this.
Oh, sucks for you.
5 for water.
Get a load of this.
Finish.
And
Hey,
that's how
we did
it's
it.
done.
Okay. So that's Nadia. Okay, done. It's good. SEM chain effect. Normal mode. Okay, and then we'll do Swin. Start.
All right, let the games begin.
Earth.
Take this.
Okay.
Get a load of this.
Take this.
Okay.
Oh, sucks for you.
Here cards.
Say your prayers.
Hydro cannon.
Guess that's it.
Okay.
And that's how
Wow.
it's done.
I was trying so hard to win like 2 streams ago, and then I win twice in a row. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so that's there. Okay, so Fairy and Quatra, Rosette. Okay. Fairy. Start. Because we just gotta get these out of the
All
way.
right, let the games begin.
Ugh.
Go.
There we go.
Damn it.
Wow.
Let's
KO'd
go
him
again.
and he didn't even win. 20. Okay. Now we're doing Fairy. I think it was Quatra was the one they needed.
All right.
Oh wow, a lot of
let the games
Earthbreakers.
begin.
Okay.
Well, what's your move?
Taste my fury.
Okay.
Taste my fury.
Take this.
Okay.
Oh, sucks for you.
Why don't we swap hands?
Oh, why are you so? What the fuck? Finish. Okay.
Not too surprising.
Nice. Okay. And Rosette. And we got so many of these to get through. Rosette. Start. Come on. Let's get through it.
All right, let the games begin.
I wish they had like off faster activity. No, fuck it. I just stay my hand and take the
got
loss.
Damn
Because
it.
I mean, like,
Let's go again.
I'm just trying to do it. I don't need to win. So if they're queuing up, if they're queuing up enough damage to just off me, then yeah, I'll take it. Because this is unlike the one where I need to win a certain
All
number.
right, let the games begin.
Yeah, let's
got
take the
me.
hit.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Okay. And go with Elaine. Yeah. I still got 4. Huh. I wish it would show me who I've already played the games with. I feel like that'd be nice.
All right, let the games begin.
There you
You
go.
got me.
Take the hit.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Yeah, not trying to win makes this go a lot faster. Try normal. Okay, we haven't played with Anya's yet.
All right, let the games begin.
Do you think Christian Bale? Do you think Batman or Patrick Bateman?
Well,
I think when I
your
hear
move?
Christian Bale, I think Batman. Although
Taste my
I have
fury.
never watched one of the Christian Bale Batmans. Slightly ashamed
What
to say.
about
That's why.
this?
Like, basically, the Christian Bale Batmans just
Take
came around at a time when I just had no interest in watching like any
No.
superhero movies. Like, it just wasn't in
Damn
my
it. Let's
personal
go again.
interest field. Like, I've talked about, I think I've talked about where like my first superhero movie in like the grand scheme of superhero movies. I'm sure I've seen ones prior. But my first like one like going into like the Marvel or DC was Guardians of the Galaxy.
As well as a one-on-one
Should I put that in your
basketball
resolutions? Forget the Ghibli films. I've done pretty damn good with my Ghibli ones. Like I think I've watched like 10 or so at this point.
Why not give it a
Like
try?
I've held up my end of the resolution well and far and well. Okay. Who haven't I played with? Ren, I think.
All right, let the games begin. Taste my fury.
Mobius. Okay. 'Cause the thing is, like, the damage isn't very high.
Oh, sucks for you.
Give me the 9 cards.
My precious
There
life
we go.
points.
Cool. Oh, my life points.
And that's how it's done.
And skadoosh. But maybe I'll go out of my way to watch the Christian Bale Batmans. Because I know at least I think one of the opening scenes of one of the Christian Bale Batmans, right? It's like doesn't the first one open with like a bank heist? Right? I think that's like the only thing I am aware of. And I mean, of course, there's Batman, I'm Bane. Right? But I don't think that.
All
I
right,
think that's what,
let
second
the
movie or
games
something?
begin.
Batman. I'm gonna stay my hand. Just take that hit. Take the hit. There we
you
go.
got
I
me.
got so many cards, dude.
Ah, we're playing again.
Good, good. Okay, so that is all of my things. Doing pretty well. I have 6 out of 10 bonds maxed. Yeah, that would just have to be like gem cards or whatever in post game, if those are even things you can grind out. Which it feels like there's like one, like you can get a gem card or 2 per chapter. So that might a lot of that might be. Oh, this might be New Game Plus. Well, boss fish of Dirk Memorial Park, estimated to be over 2 centuries old, a subspecies of garvels, that is catfish. In specimen A, its way to a truly enormous size. Its golden coloration and extreme rarity have earned it the fascination of anglers far and wide. Nice. Okay, let's save. Now that we've done all of that, and we can move forward with the game finally. Choosing to meet up with other party members will end free time and advance the main story as request. All of the stuff will disappear, but hey, we knew that. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over the delicious festival food, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. They decided to make a quick stop to the cathedral and the Patissier. Hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. How long is the singular day? And before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with Oba Ferry, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. Oh shit, she's wearing the blue dress.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council.
Yeah! You go, Anyas! You go! Hell yeah!
This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together.
Oh, we got the money
I
cutscene.
sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Yo, sword dance. Regular dance. Yo, Thor's kid, hell yeah. See, it's nice that we're kind of finally back to the point where they've got enough stuff, like enough modeling capabilities in the engine to have like bombastic stuff go on in cutscenes again. Certain cutscenes, but like in cutscenes. Just because it's like, oh yeah, in the Cold Steel era, it was pretty like rigid. Oh, it's Nadia and Swin. Although I'd still be remiss to say that I like out of everything, I do think. Oh damn! Oh shit, dude! Breakdance. Hell yeah! I do still think Sky First Chapter takes the cake for it by just being like, hey, here's a play. Like, you're going to be reading this for like 20 minutes.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Oh well. I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Oh yeah? Why can't you watch the ending, Van? What's going on? What are you doing, Van? The purest of maiden. Joshua, right? God, we're gonna get that again. April 12th. Like, I hope they have the balls to just force us through another 20 minutes of play, or even better, like I hope they have it like in the well animated version as well. Like that would be baller. Okay, what are you doing in Tree and Tower, Van? What's with the letterbox egg? Meet me in front of Tree and Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C. Oh, we get to find out who C is.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine.
Oh, shit, dude. Mare Bear.
I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension.
The best way of wall of text to summarize the play. No. Fuck that. We need the play shown out in its entirety.
Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
Is Nina C?
They didn't really need me there.
Huh.
I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance.
'Cause I know that name. Or I know that voice.
Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nina. Who the fuck are you? Because you have something to do with the church. Or at least the church is watching you. And now you seemingly, like, knew the future to some degree to be able to, like, advise us on what to do?
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do.
Like, the question mark, and the voice and whatnot, right? Like, not saying who it is, only works if if the person is off screen, like you can't see them at all, and you can't hear their voice, right? Like, we know who it is.
Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah, and you said C.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages.
Is she not?
I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot.
No.
I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Oh?
Because his first name is Claude, yes?
Claude. Claude.
That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire
Okay, so
and the true identity of the Garden Master.
Okay. So she knows about the immortals from the Empire, so she is aware of those, like that situation.
I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
Okay.
Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
We've been ordered. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so she is church.
How the hell they get in here? You people defy all logic.
Okay. So she's definitely church, but, like, we don't know where in the church, because she obviously can't be top. Right? She can't be Pope, because Pope gives orders, not takes.
No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Oh. C is the dude who... Oh, interesting. Okay. So the entire time he's been basically helping
Didn't realize
us.
you had it all figured out.
Okay.
And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here.
Okay, so she does have special eyes. No, we're not gonna withdraw because you guys are fucking incompetent.
If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet you resist. Why?
Because we want to see who he is.
Simple, really.
Meet me in front of Treon Tower today at 4:30 p.m. See.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it.
I haven't gotten paid yet.
You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
We also don't even know if it's a he. We are just assuming it's a he based on the other C's. Right? Based on Crow and Rufus. We are just assuming that people who take on the mantle of C are male. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. If you desire truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. Yeah.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Yo. You can't do that. You ain't strong enough.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
That's what I thought. Get out of here, Scariot.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Eschaton Saint. Does Eschaton mean something?
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
And teleport.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
LP? Yo, what's up?
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name,
Yeah.
you'd get 57 points.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Yo. Oh, hello there, everybody. No one's happy with Van right now.
Huh?
What the fuck? How are you all here?
You are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Hug.
Well, Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
Christianity has the meaning of apocalypse. Okay, interesting. Eschaton, the apocalypse saint. Okay. But yeah, so it's only... So I'd presume it's quite literally Iscariot, the Pope, and the Grosser Commander that even know who Nina is. And literally the Grosser Commander. Christianity theology, the apocalypse, the arrival, and the era of God's reign immediately preceding the end of the world, a conception of or circumstance of change of this era, by extension, an end of fulfillment of history. Interesting.
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile. For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
Everyone's like, Van, we're tired of your bullshit.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
Ooh, she's mad.
I share her sentiment.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Damn, fuck. By his fucking collar.
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
But, like, it's fine. Like, nothing bad happened. You didn't get into any fights or anything. What did he do wrong?
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait, hey, hold up a sec. How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
What the fuck? I thought I was sneaky.
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
My dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
That seems like hell dimension.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really.
I wasn't gonna throw my life away.
I swear. I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
You just want them to enjoy the festival. Yeah, like, this one, I feel like Van wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, maybe, like, he should have informed them. You know, okay, yeah. But, like, whereas before it was like, hey, guys, I'm dying. See you later, basically. Or, like, I'm gonna go and seal myself away for eternity. Hell yeah. Right? It's a bit different where you're just like, I'm just gonna go check. I'm just gonna go check by myself. You guys enjoy the festival. I'm just checking. Just checking. No issues. Because, like, to Van, he wasn't expecting portals to happen. In his mind, he was like, I'm going to show up at Treon Tower at 4:30, and C's going to show up. Okay, that's fine.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. the whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Wait, what? Lapis Rosenberg, hell yeah.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of Jorg. And that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Yes, my queen.
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
He sent himself away to give everyone time to prepare for the Demon Lord that he knew would free himself someday out of the dimension between. I mean, he knew he was going to be, like, he knew eventually it would probably break, but I'm pretty sure he was expecting it to be, like, lifetimes. Right? Like, it wasn't going to be any time during their lives, was the idea.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up
Love
for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side.
Yeah, with everyone I meant humankind. Yeah.
It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried. Because we've got one hell of a lineup here.
She's in the back, hell yeah!
Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Right! I would have loved it if Shizna didn't even come through that portal. And they just go, wait, how'd you get here? And she just points to like a different portal she opened up and said, I saw it happen. I want it in. Okay. Interesting. Geometry. 8th principal observation engine's multidimensional phase space. Octradium. Wait, wasn't that...
What is this place?
Wasn't that like the official name of Pandemonium? Like something dimensional observational thing? Wasn't that Pandemonium's thing?
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
Yeah, look at those polygons.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
Oh, beyond the boundary? Beyond the horizon?
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesis lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Let's do it.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Hell yeah.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
We had no choice.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey.
Yeah, shut up.
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. Let's do it! All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Dignity of glowing red. Okay, final dungeon. Alfie is pretty good. Okay, Advanced Holocore change from Mare to Lapis. Fucking yes! Okay. What are we looking at here? Lapis. Strength, ATS plus 12. Defense, ADF plus 24. Speed plus 36. Regen, 8. S-Craft power. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Acquired all holocores other than altars. Hell yeah. I really wish quality of life thing. I wish you could put up like a comparison screen, be like, what do I have on versus what am I looking at? Right? Yeah, I'll keep it on. It's fine. I need to get to level 5 anyway, so. Who's the god this time? No idea. That's the fun part. We get to find out. Okay, so. Okay, Shizna, you get in there. Judith, you get in there. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. And all holocores max. That'll give me 5 Grendel stones, nothing else. And there's presumably at least 1 chest in here. Okay, cool. Good. Still ADS, yeah. Okay. With that, before we get going, I'm going to take another 3-minute break. That way, hopefully, the final dungeon, I presume, will be unimpeded. And we're back. Okay. So, let's get going.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Marken Garden? I can find that I can access the Marken Garden. Okay, also I want to go back to classic looks for everyone, because we are getting into what I would consider story cutscenes, and therefore... Ooh, that is a really good... It's a really good recolor. We're getting into story cutscenes again, so I want to be wearing game default. But yo, we got cubes? We fighting some cubes today? Okay. You guys are, what level are you? 65? Okay, that's not bad. Hey, Ash, how's it going? It's going well. How you doing? You also happy about the good news that they shared today? As I think just about everyone in this channel is. Go.
Now or never.
Do that. And then we run through here. Ooh, you look cool.
Had to be the star of the show.
We got cubes.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action.
Cut you up. Flinch if we act now. We can win.
Good. Go. Yeah, I feel like Duality has a much wider hitbox than its actual range would indicate. Oh, geez, damn, bro, 1,000. Let's do that. We haven't done an EX chain in a while. Good. Nice. Yeah, luckily, these guys aren't going to be too bad. Hey, open 150 treasure chests other than those in the Marken Garden. Hell yeah, Yatakarasu. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. Time in mind. I mean, that is a good quartz. I was expecting it to be something different, but all chests plundered. Quetzalcoatl. Okay, that'll be an interesting one. So I'm missing 13 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I presume there's going to be a stratum 2 at the very least. Okay, but now they got these guys just here. Not buying me about Kai, so I saw it only took it took me a few seconds to realize what it was. Yes. Yeah. So, trails through the beyond, or no, what is it? Trails? No, it's trails beyond the horizon. That's what it is. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I watched the trailer just because I'm like, I'll probably not remember most of the stuff that happens in the trailer. Looks really good, like visually. Like, not even talking about anything that happens in the trailer, just like visually, it looks like a really pretty game. You can tell that's still this same engine, but they, like, beefed it up in appearance even further. But yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it. And also it's coming out fall of this year, which is also really cool. Which, I mean, that was what I was expecting. I don't know what my head also remembers most. Yes, I mean, mine is also of the same mind, but additionally, right, in my brain, the trailer has less chance for spoiler than, like, the openings of the games, which is weird. Like, I still haven't watched I haven't watched the opening for Daybreak 2. Right? I'm still, like, I refuse to watch it until I beat the game because of how much the openings tend to spoil. But the trailer, I'm like, okay. Like, especially like a Western release trailer. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna, like, I'm fine with watching that one, at least today. I'm not gonna go back and watch it anymore because I think if I watch it too much, then I'll probably start to, like, see things. Seen some Kind of look cool. I mean, it seems. I think they're the assault frames, right?
You're a rowdy
So
crowd, aren't you?
like, makes sense. Come on. Go. Nice. Excuse me while I just do this. Bam. Bam. Good. Nice. Okay. I got my fucking whales, bro. You can't beat my whales. I'm like the best gacha player. I'm such a fucking whale. Man, I see nothing. Yes, other shows. Just less. Yeah. I mean, I 100% get it. Right? This is just a case where I saw it posted in the Discord and I just got really excited. Like, normally I wouldn't watch the trailers, even. But I was just like, it was one of those instantaneous excitement things where I was like, ooh.
You're just the cutest little thing, OP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable.
Yeah, I guess it's fine to be a fairy.
That I'm unable to eat anything.
That does suck.
Come here, you. Ah! I told you, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form. So tight.
Simmer down, you two.
That would kind of be like torturous, right? To be like aware and active and everything, but not be able to enjoy all of your senses that you've like previously had free access to, right? Like that would suck balls. Like, oh yeah, like I remember what it was like to be able to eat, and I can't. I see something about it passing, then I wouldn't care. There's no reason where. I mean, see, I worry about it because, like, because the game has been out for a bit in Japan at this point. I feel like what usually happens is Falcom becomes a little bit like looser lipped with things, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, here's this like artwork or whatever, like that people are just like might randomly see, but it has major spoiler in it. Like I'm thinking specifically back to Reverie, where back I think even before Zero Nausea had made it over, and like they're like, oh, here's like this celebration artwork of all of Trails, and it has all the main like a lot of the main characters from Trails in it, and like the full cast, and it's like, oh, there's Rufus holding Lapis, huh? Damn. Kinda wish that you didn't put that there without a. Oh, yo, this is cool. Without his mask on. Don't worry, I'll be found with snack for you. Sometimes you can't avoid it, but it sucks. Yeah. Grendel, good. All hollows maxed. Quintuple tact bonus. This one will just have to be either undone, or I have to like look up optimal places and get my setups right, because you need to do like everything perfectly to let that happen. It's easier in this game than previous ones, but in the previous one. But regardless, still you can't just go for it randomly. Like you need to have a encounter with X number of enemies in it. You have to do so much before initiating the combat. I have that chosen that big in the West. I don't get blasted with spoilers on any social media ever. I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way, Wolf Slash. Once it comes out, once Horizon comes out, we're caught up. Right? So then, like, who's gonna spoil anyone on anything? Right? It'll only have that period of like, oh, this is like what's out in Japan anyway, which is what we have now. Right? Like,
Let's go.
what the hell? Oh, wait. There we go. Figured it out.
Path's all clear.
Right. Like we already have that threat of spoiler on from JP release, but now it's only a game. So explore forever with Swin Nigh, because I was playing the whole game time with newer and India collab with an open game. See, that one to me, right? In my head,
Certain arts seem to work
spoiler is like, I guess mentioning characters can be a spoiler, right?
Certain arts seem to work
But like, especially in the case of Reverie, right, where it's like, hey, there are 3 paths, and this is the one of the paths is this contains these characters, like, and their identities aren't hidden even from the base start of the game, right? I separate that out from like what I would consider like a harmful spoiler, which is like plot elements and things, right? Versus like, oh, here's just like a couple characters that are in it. Got some dude put in the final boss fight or something. I don't remember, one day before release, they think got the thumbnail. So yeah, right, like that. Like that's bad. That's shitty. Like, shouldn't be doing that. Okay, you guys are here. We're just gonna be cool and do that. Give him my whale. Bam. But like, oh, like Swin and Nadia exist. I'm not too perturbed by that, right? Additionally, I also read 3 and 9, so like I kind of knew, right? Like I knew that they were probably going to be characters because it was one of the special book series, and those characters always come back at some point. Like, even if they're not a playable character, they always come back. Yeah, also, of the same mind, right? Like, any information that you did not want to have in your brain prior to enjoying a piece of media can be considered a spoiler, and I get why you would want to avoid any potential of that experience. Like, it is not lost on me. Interesting characters in the game itself. Yeah. If you asked, I didn't read them book. Yeah. I actually enjoy reading the books quite a bit. I'm kind of sad that the books didn't really make it into Daybreak as like much of a thing, because I did like them quite a bit. Just because it's nice having something like additional stuff to read and be like, oh, here's the foreshadowing of certain elements. Right, like foreshadowing advanced AIs was a thing that happened, which is really neat. Certain characters, I mean, Gambler Jack is the classic, finally showing up now. Although I guess we did do Gambler Jack in Sky the Third with the mini games. But like, it's just neat. It's just neat. And doing a tease with character names, where in the book series that was seemingly, or in the book series that more retrospectively teased the witches in Cold Steel, main character's name was Agnes. Right, so you're like, oh, Agnes! Damn, we're bringing her. She's a witch. No, she's not. I'm playing these games too, so when I was still in school, so I didn't always have much time to play them. Focused on the main story. Time didn't know much about the side stuff. Basically, I have fast technology. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's going crazy. But also at the same time, like, when you got a whole bunch of super geniuses just like doing stuff, doesn't surprise me. Like, the amount of geniuses that they just have active all the time, everywhere around the world, is mind-boggling. Okay, so that was ATS plus 30, right? Yeah. Here we go. Oratorio Blue, give you a little bit more. Her damage is now higher. I guess, yeah, but she has she has more stats than like literally every other thing. So, and she's so fucking fast. To be fair, the orb energy is big. Oh yeah, 100%. Like not being limited by by energy limitations, with it only being, oh, we had to mine septium, right? It's like one thing they never talk about. Can they recycle septium? Can they recycle quartz? Right, because that's always the big thing that I've always talked about, where I'm like, yo, give me the fucking Arcus units. Their quartz are probably cheap as fuck. Like, give me so many of them. Like, I'll take them. All right, like, how much better could a Zypha possibly be than, like, an Arcus 2? Right, like, they love to say that everything's better, but, like, bro, give me Domination and Waterfall. Right? With how much war crazy that happens, probably helped a lot. And also Ouroboros, just, like, existing and having tech that's even beyond what like they have now. There we go. Okay. Good. Hello there.
I sense an incredible aura.
Excuse me while I slash you with my kitty claws. And whack you with my... Whack ya. Let me give you a nice whacking. Okay, if you'll just excuse me, I'm gonna hit you with a big ass mother flipping whale.
Activating skill. It's go time. Break a leg. We're done.
Go.
Get in there, season up. Have some more.
Cool. Okay.
All in a day's work. Goodies for the taking.
This can't be the end, right? Like, there must be more. Otherwise, this is a very short
Want to
thing.
rest up here?
Craft weapon with onyx steel. Let me buy it. Items trade. Trade items? You wanna let me? Even to your blood? Nah. Okay. Exchange. Big moolah. Also, they reverse energy some ancient tech like the Divine Knights. Well, Ouroboros kinda did, right? Like, they didn't... Because as far as I understand, they weren't able to, like, they took the idea, the concept of, like, a bipedal thing. Like, but as far as I understand, they weren't really able to reverse engineer the tech. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be remembering wrong.
That's what I needed.
Within like 7 years of Sky 1, they already got what's effectively VTubers. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I talk about this before where they're like, oh yeah, buses, the new things in Calvard are their big travel thing. And what are sunglasses? Like a dude's walking around with glasses that are like black. What? What are those? 7 years later, VTuber. Panzer Solids, which are based on it. Yes, they're based on it. They didn't... Like, the Panzer Solid, that's why I was referring to as well. Like, I think they took the look of it and, like, the idea, the concept. But I don't think they were able to get much tech out of the Knights, right? Like... Because, I mean, when you think about it, there isn't much... Oh, okay, that wasn't a fight I was expecting. There isn't... Like, in my brain, the tech of anything that is basically a... that is basically a Septarian is, like, fantasy impossible tech. Right? Like, because it's just magic. It just is a miracle that it works and does what it does. Right? Sort of like the Oriole.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
Yeah. Okay. So why are they here? C can't be nice then.
What?
Oh, come the hell on.
Yeah.
What are you three doing here?
That is a really good question.
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
You can do that?
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
Okay, that second part makes a little bit more sense.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand. You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
What are we doing here?
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here?
Which is very funny, given that they came in here and then decided to, like, find this place and just stop. And just look at the stair. Like, they were waiting. Just staring at where we would come up. and they didn't have this question beforehand.
We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures.
So you get the scene
and
where
those
Manny
are
or
often
something.
found off the beaten path.
Yeah. Where literally the conversation starts with, oh, you like, wait, we are not bonding over this. And then after you do that conversation and talk with her again, it's like, yo, but like, I got the good Rex for you, bro. And it's like, shit, dude. Really? Hell yeah, I'll have to try it. You, the boss, questioning why we need to fight. That's funny as fuck. Dude, it's great.
Now then, we have quite an ensemble here.
Yeah.
And I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow. So I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Cool. So, like, can you not show up in Horizon, Harwood, please?
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
Them are the small moments that make me like Trios' suit. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, the overarching storylines, the recurring characters, I mean, the combat gameplay itself is good. But it's like small moments like those that like really build character, like relationships and interactions where you're like, oh, this is how this person interacts like normally with this other person, right? A lot of other games like, oh, you only ever get people interacting in story context where like stakes are potentially like high. But like this game, you can just have like a conversation and be like, yo, fucking these cookies over at this place on this street corner, bomb. You assassin that was trying to kill me 3 weeks ago, here's my Rex for some candy. He feels way more human at that. Yes.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island.
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges.
It's fine.
You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Well, he's not going to be getting caught anyway, so.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Yep, because Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2 happens in the period of time that Grandma was like, that said, hey, fuck off. But now it's almost over. And it is, like, we are, like, what, 1/4 or 1/3 of the way done with year 1209. And fucking Epstein's journal was like, yo, you need all the Genesees by the end of 120X, and 09 is the last year that can happen. So, I have a strange feeling it may be in the next game. We're gonna see what we need to avert, or what we needed to try to avert, but we'll have to stop after the fact.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
There's how twins would have been if they were not taken by the guy. Oh, I mean, true. I mean, they still would have been interesting individuals, given that they have fucking shadow powers and telekinesis. But like, yeah, it was interesting. They're smashing all they can. Don't It's like 09, really important year. I mean, Daybreak 1 was mostly 08, right? It was because this game started in January of 09, right? Like it started what, halfway or near the end of January 09?
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
Okay, so this is like a known thing.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever.
Yeah, there is a
That
face,
ain't our
but
concern.
it's a hidden face.
You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
To be honest, half of the time I forget how close to the dates these games are. I only remember because
Man, you guys are in a bad mood.
the story is so dependent on
Push your
1209.
buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
Yeah, this time I have a whale.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up! They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
I feel like Shizuna could solo all three of them.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nebeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
Ren has, going back to referring to herself in third.
All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie woogie. Ouroboros is working in strange ways, but they're the bad guys. They actually save their performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Okay. Like if we didn't play these games, someone asked me to run down all that happens last how many years ago. I would say something like 20 or so, not like 7. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say like a decade would be my like immediate guess. Okay, so let's pop that. And we're gonna pop an S-Craft because you're gonna crit it.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Zero.
Nice hit.
Bam. Nice. Fucking hit him big.
Now we're talking.
Okay. And then we'll tag him with duality. Because I'm going to try to, like, back up my casters.
Make it count, then.
Nice. Fucking delays, bro. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Just to give me another thing. And then we'll do this. Yeah, God, I love having fucking all. Oh no! How dare you S-break me? I wasn't done. I haven't even got to cast my shit yet. How dare you do this before I even get to? Before I even get to fucking cast my whale. It's not cool. I mean, it's hitting those two, so I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, stealth makes it so they can't be targeted. That's fucking sick. Even for S-Crafts. That's amazing. I did not know that. That's awesome. Dirge Blade. Oh, how'd you hit me? Oh, it's probably a cast. Probably considered a cast in there. Stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's just hit him with that whale. Oh wait, I forgot to go Grimcat. Yeah, it's unoptimal. It's unoptimal damage right there.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
You people suck.
I did not like what he was saying, so I decided that it would be to my best interest to S-Craft and get my turn. Because Harwood already did his, but that doesn't mean he can't do a second, but I want to make sure that Yorda wouldn't do it as well. Okay. Hit him with the whale. Get all your EP back. 866. That's a really good. Wow. Okay. It's a really good amount of EP to just generate back. Like, I don't know what percentage it is, but it seems like a lot.
To see Umbra Notice.
Umbra Notice.
And enjoy the show.
Guess
What?
I got a bit
Now or never.
sloppy.
Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna do this real quick. Get everyone up.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Okay. And yeah, just hit him with that.
Shoot it.
Bam. Toxin infection.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
I won't stop here.
So wow, you can tell a little bit over leveled compared just based on the XP. Not too over leveled, but the XP.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
You shatheeds?
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
What's going on with her hair?
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time.
Good time.
But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Okay.
Are you serious? Again?
It's portals.
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Yeah, taunt him.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing.
Yeah.
So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being.
The Grandmaster is like, hey, Harwood, I will kill you. Don't. And it's like, oh, how are you going to kill me? I will have every other Anguis and every Enforcer kill you. Oh.
Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion.
Huh?
Yorda Eldarion.
Eldarion.
I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Oh, shit. Okay. They are now Enforcers. Which, okay, of the Enforcer number to share, it's like, okay, we're going to give you XX. That way each one of you gets it.
It's the third number from the last.
Oh. There's only 23.
I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end.
Or are they saying there's only 22? Third from the last. So there's either 22 or 23. Like if I didn't play these games, someone asked me around about the have. Wait, sorry. Yippee! And food. Hell yeah! What kind of food?
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
And now these guys are gonna get Enforcer enhanced, which sucks. Wait, is XXI 21 or 20? XXI is 21. XX is 20, as they said. Basically, with Roman numerals, if a small denomination or small numeral is before a big one, it's minus, and if it's after the big one, it's plus. So like IX is 9 because the 1 is before the 10, but XI is 11 because it's 1 after the 10. I got pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I could go for a good fucking meat lover's pizza. God, I wish Pizza Hut still like existed around where I was. It was like always my favorite chain. But oh well. I got a lot of family places that are frankly better, but sometimes. That's why I feel like the amount will get retcon later. I mean, I feel like we're too far in for them to retcon it. I feel like this is them throwing a bone to the player and like being like, hey, here is how many. Right? Because as you play the games, right, like you start with like you don't start with Enforcer number 1, right? You start with like Enforcer 13 and like 17 and 12. Like you start with like higher random seemingly numbers, right? So no one's ever sure about how many Enforcers there are. They tell you how many Anguis there are, right? But they're like, there's an undefined amount of Enforcers. I feel like this is the writers at this point in the game saying, okay, we are this far in the series. Let's put a cap on the number of Enforcers. But we can have people share a number with twins. So it's like, okay. I haven't learned their Roman numbers since like 5th grade. I mean, same. But come on, bro. The Super Bowl, it uses Roman numerals. And also a lot of like older clocks. Arcana 20 is Judgment. Okay. But who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
Right. So, like, even the people in this world don't know how many Enforcers there are. But yeah, he just said... he just confirmed that there are 22 to 23.
You just had to drag those kids down with you.
Although, I feel like Ren or Josh, like, even... Unless Ren and Joshua were not privy to all the other Enforcers, I would have thought that they would have known how, like, the max number.
You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
I don't think you are.
Try not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Try not to die. We want to kill you. What? I wouldn't be surprised if some numbers just aren't so. Yeah, right? Also, others are probably like on secret missions, right? Like, that's another thing.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Damn, both higher than Van. What the fuck? 18 the sun. Who could hate that be? Who could that?
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria? Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared.
Yeah.
What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Let's ascend them stairs.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
Okay, well, let's just... I don't know if there's another thing up there, so I'm just gonna come down here real quick.
That's what I needed.
All right,
okay, go.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
And I think about it, do we know all the Enforcers yet, as in up to them two? I don't believe so. Right? Because if they're Enforcer number 20, those two, and they're 22 to 23, I don't think, if we tried to right now, I don't think we could name them all, right? Because McBurn is 1, 2 is Lucrezia, 3 was Louve. I don't know if they replace people. I don't think we know 4. And then after this point, I don't remember like the numbers. But then there's Joshua, who I don't think has been replaced. Ren, I don't think has been replaced. Sharon, who I don't think has been replaced. So we're already at 5. Walter,
Alrighty.
Luciola. Fuck. Forgot Sharon. Yeah. Blue Blonde. Oh god, my memory's garbage. Campanella is number 0, so he counts as one of, I guess, 23 or 24. That, yeah, like, I think a 9. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell yeah. We're on track to get all the chests. Fuck yeah, we love it. Baller. Oh, hello there, jesters. You're not archaisms. Ah, dick. What are you guys? You guys are Weiss clowns and you're Demigrendel Belith. Dude, fucking Beliths, bro?
I like where this is headed.
Okay. Hit you with that whirl. Gonna hit you with that mother flipping whirl. Bam, bam. The whale is so good. I can't. What the fuck are you guys?
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Actually, no, fuck it. We're just doing this. We're just gonna go right to whale because she goes fast enough that we don't need to fucking hold. Like, anything that moves too much and is annoying to finish off, it's just easier to go immediately into command. Hey, everyone, fight me. Fight me. Fucking get whaled.
Activating skill.
There we go. Fucking just get whaled, bro. Here we go. Give City a raid. There we go. Easy. She's so fucking strong. She's so fast.
Closer to reaching my peak.
Hello there. Ah, let me through. Hey, you guys fight me too.
Let's get to work.
Everyone fight me. Everyone get over here. Everyone fight me. Boom. Well. Yeah, world.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, yeah. Whale launcher. Dude, it's great. So good. So fun. Because, I mean, like, also, like, it's such a good animal to have be the thing that kills everything. Just whale! Whale on them. Dude, I'm just gonna whale. They're gonna whale because I'm whaling on them with my whale. Can't think of any other usages of the word whale, but I mean, like, hey, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even break a sweat.
They both seem to go upwards. So. Hello there. World. Like, I don't even need to go for the stun because Judith is fast enough to get the thing off without. Right? Like, she does not need. she doesn't need it, which is so funny.
I sense an incredible aura.
This could get tricky.
Here we go.
Certain arts seem to work.
We'll do that. Makes it a little bit more expensive, but there we go. Oh, 0 art. Hey, I know I just wailed, but I mean, let's do another wail. Would you guys mind? I'm just gonna keep wailing, bro. We don't need to fight you. You get to live. You get to tell the tales of the whales, the whale tales, as they say.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, remember your strongest lost art was also a whale. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be like a series staple now, just fucking whales, bro. Okay, there must be like an invisible pathway or something. Or am I just a fucking moron? Yup. Oh, breakable wall. Hey, you clever girl. Melville, yes, I vaguely remember Melville, right? Don't remember if I used it a lot because I don't think I was optimizing based on strongest art back then, because I was just like, yo, fucking Nadia, bro. Fire? It was heavenly massive. Like, I remember fighting the whale, and it was also a lost art.
An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the
Baller.
source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
Gonna be real, like the coloration and like the kind of idea vaguely reminds me of like the shapes kind of vaguely remind me of like the final not royal, but the final boss fight in P5 base, right? Like when you're on top of like the skyscrapers, but this is like looking up. No curiosity, I looked in the wiki, we don't know unless they have an update, but I doubt that. And number 4, the Arcana, Emperor, Arcana, Hierophant, Arcana, Just, Arcana, Hangman, Arcana, Temperance, Arcana. See, I don't know the Arcanas all that well. How well do the Arcanas actually like compare to the different personalities of the of the various individuals that hold them? Because, like, I mean, like, Campanella, pretty one-to-one. He's like, oh, I'm all fooly. So the Arcana.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
You guys need to come over here and get over. Did it bring in that one?
Keep it up, it's working.
Whatever. Surprisingly, the Wise Clowns like, don't have a lot of health. So much damage. Hello there. Might I interest you in some whale? Also, this is a 0 art turn. Hell yeah. Hope Emerald. Okay.
I didn't even break a sweat.
If you guys could throw in some like really good quartz, that would be cool. Hey, how's it going? Might I interest you in some whale? Boss fights are the only thing that do not require require more than whale. That's right, Judith. You are not a star for nothing. Hey, how's it going, whale? Would you like whale? Whale tails? Here we. You know, we'll even boost it. Costs more, but you know, it does more damage. One taps it. Whale tails. Woo! Going on the Duckbill or Whaleville. Hey, how's it going, bro? Managed you in whale. That didn't do it. Oh no.
I like where this is headed.
Oh no. I'm being hoisted by my own petard. Hit you with that. Hey. Nope. Here, please. Oh, you missed. You missed, you bastard. You fat bastard. Here we go. Freeze him. Yeah, okay. You did that. That's not what I was expecting. Magician, Walter Strength makes sense. Joshua Death, I mean, he was an assassin. McBurn Magician, 100%, I mean, he transforms and all that. He's got fire. There we go. Good. Ren is Devil. I mean, I don't know the implications of Devil, but if she was Death, I almost feel like it would potentially make even more sense. But I also don't know any of the implications of the Arcana. I'm just going, oh, she has a scythe. Death. Okay, here we go. Fire. Yeah, true. Because he can just do it, right? He's not using, like, mana. Obsidian Ray. Bam. Good to know that I'm still using Obsidian Ray even at the end of this game as well. It's like Obsidian Ray was one of my favorite spells to cast in DB1. So it's good to know that it hasn't fallen out of style. Also, here we go. All chest blender. Quetzalcoatl. Evasion plus 100% while casting arts. That seems really good. But it's like only physical evade, right? Still be hit by other stuff. Sharon has the Hermit. Yeah, I can see that. Well, casting arts, wind and fire. Did I need wind and fire for anything? Or is that one kind of like I feel like it could have been better. It's just where my brain goes. Like I feel like it could have been a better thing.
Sorry, that
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Like, shields are so good in this game, but I'm also just like, I don't really need shields. Because I just kill everything with whale.
Get tricky.
There we go. Excuse me.
Activating
Whale.
drive. Shoot it.
Bam.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Cool. Hey, how's it going?
I like where
Would
this
you
is
like
headed.
some obsidian ray? Bam. She's so strong. She's so good. Okay, we're gonna run around as her because we need to get her some CP. Well, okay.
I'll take over.
It would fit in the art line for arc, but yeah, exactly. It would, yeah, true, would fit in the arc line for wind at the very least, but I don't have anyone with wind. Like, if I was still with Fairy, right? Actually, her thing, didn't her, I thought her, in DB1, wasn't her individual line a wind one? In that one? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so we need Daybreak Panacea. Give me that defense. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got Fortitude Panacea. Give me that defense. Hell yeah, brother. Spirit Droplet. We got the ADF. Hell yeah, brother. Magic. ATS. We have 1. Give that to Judith. Hell yeah, sister. Fortitude. 1. Let's go, brother. Power. We'll give that to Shizna. Hell yeah, sister. And then Vit Droplet. Give that to Van. Big HP, brother. Okay, and then these guys are all rocking. It doesn't really matter, all things considered, I'd say. Cooking. Let's give... Yeah, this is out of it, so let's do that. We got a couple, so we'll do that. And she's still like 40 away. Do I have any other food that gives... Oh, I have a thing that gives 40. Hell yeah. Here we go. Is that what I think it is?
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Active.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone! Yes.
This is our...
Okay. There we go. Use...
Whew, that hits
okay, we got all the chests. I do like how the achievement, the Steam achievement, is a lot... Like, previously, getting all the chests for the Steam achievement sucked because you would have to go through the entire game to find the one chest you missed. But by making it, like, get 150, which is, like, what, 95% of all the chests, it's like, okay, cool, you get the Steam achievement. If you don't want... Like, that way you're not too worried about the in-game achievement. Although, I'm willing to bet there's a Steam achievement for, like, doing all the achievements. Maybe sans the EX ones? Because I think the EX ones are usually, what, like added as DLC or something? Hello there. We're gonna slow walk like some cool guys. Except not, because we want to do this and get through the cutscenes. Because it is Friday, so I can go as long as I really need to.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
Oh.
So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Inside of the man.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then Arkwright.
Yup. I missed one chest and I have no idea where it is. I mean, I would imagine... Like, in my head, it's either... Whenever I would miss a chest, it's usually, like, near the start of the game before I get any of the stuff that lets me see the chests on the map. Or it's in, like... Like, I remember I missed one chest in the Blacklight District's dungeon. Like, there was one, like, blind corner going around.
And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, Time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah. I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Yeah.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Except from that demonic dubstep, bro.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
Because it's Evil Van.
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Is it the Demon Lord?
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Is this like the Demon Lord personified?
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too.
Hmm?
You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
Wait, they know him too?
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mayor!
Mayor Bear!
What took you so long?
I hate it.
You have no sense
damn.
of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
I'm sorry, Mayor. I had no choice. I wouldn't have done it.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Van is my man.
Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation.
Whoa, LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Oh, dude, Lapis One-chan?
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Like, oh, that's adorable. Okay, but...
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help.
Sunde Mayor, yeah.
Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
That's okay.
You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them.
Yeah.
That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
It's not writing. Beyond guard for the 7th. She decided she wished to bring an end to the ongoing investigate Artemis.
Multiple fields?
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
Is this another one of...
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way.
Attention to detail?
But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
It's fucking Dingo! They brought back Dingo!
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Bison's had gear to turn, yeah.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
The third letter?
You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
Dingo bread, D and B, middle C.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer.
He's doing the
About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
Oh my god. I'm glad I got it early in the conversation before it was lobbed.
You get a passing mark, Van.
Yo, what's up, Dingo? Dingo Brad. They brought back everyone. Do you like this? Yeah.
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C.
Damn. I feel like the between B and D is probably much more of like a holy fuck to like Japanese audiences that don't speak English all the time. We're like, oh, that is actually like a crazy thing. We're like, oh, okay, interesting.
Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self.
I don't even have my camera.
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yo, Dingo Brad.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
Well, to be fair, I didn't understand that at first since I forgot his name was Brad. Ah, okay.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Now, the big question is, by the end of the Trail series, how many people using the alias of C are we gonna get? I'm thinking 5. I think we'll get 2 more C's.
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No. He's gone.
No. I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body.
I was atomized.
The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
Yup. I turned myself into a computer.
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
Well, depends on how many more arcs there would be, so it can either be only 3, it could be like 20 of them.
Yeah. I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over.
I think they said with Beyond the Horizon, like with that game, I think they said they were like at the 80% mark of like the series. So I think like I'm going to bet that there's probably only 2 arcs left, and they're probably going to be like 2 to 3 game arcs.
Even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van.
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the
Mr.
end had
Presidential
arrived,
Aide.
I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret.
I am both glad and sad about that. Right. Bittersweet that an end is coming and it will happen, but glad because stories that don't end tend to putter out with a whimper and become not great. Right? It's like knowing when and how to end something is something that I feel like a lot of Western, or at least pop culture fiction, just like struggles to deal with. It's like, oh, well, we'll just revamp it again. Oh, God, how many flamethrowers in the very last game? Oh, there's going to be so many, man. There's going to be so many. I'm curious as to what fucking combat system they're going to have. How many systems are they going to bring back for that game? Gonna bring back chain crafts and overdrive and all-out attacks and S boosts and the brave orders. Like, there's gonna be so many. Legendary Heroes will be the beginning of a new saga. Yeah, it's gonna be like 20, yeah, 200.
Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing.
Yep.
Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it?
Because we're dealing with Genesis that are able to fuck around with time. There's still 5 games that are before Sky. Don't know if they're important for the story, but I would like a remake. You're talking about the Gargov games. I don't believe they have any connection. The one that, as far as I understand, the only one that is up in the air as to whether it could potentially be connected is Nigh. Boundless Skies. Dragon's Den and Gargov. Yeah, I believe Dragon's Den and Gargov are just entirely separated. They share the Legend of Heroes prior moniker, but they're not Trails games. So I'm willing to bet that after Trails ends, there'll still be more Legend of Heroes stuff, but it will be called something different, not Trails. Imagine they're connected by that. Yeah. I mean, maybe. If they are, okay. But the one that's like up in the air is Niantic. Is like, okay, well, now like with like the divergent laws and stuff, maybe some shit and like other stuff. I still have to play Niantic.
Right.
So I'm not 100% sure.
Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example. It would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job.
That's crazy. Fucking Elysium was crazy broken, man. It had to leave.
And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up?
Which is the 3rd subseries legend. Yeah, exactly.
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less.
Here's the 3rd loop or something.
But the 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Now you're bringing out the fucking unknown words. Always use a fucking dimension to connect. I mean, they literally have East versus Trails Alternative Saga, which is coming out also this year. Right? So they already have a history of connecting shit through... I don't know what means. They even mentioned that, hey, McBurn's from different plane of existence, different world. So, like, yes, the cursed text. So, like, it is very possible that all the Falcom worlds are somehow interconnected. I mean, we know that Toa is a interdimensional waifu. So, like, Xanadu could also be connected to all this. Right? Like, Toa is the interdimensional core being that will show up in every world. We are just waiting for it to show up in East to prove it.
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
Yes.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Old Adol waiting at the end, protecting Adios, who is actually the twin goddess from East.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
Right, because he talked to Swin. Swin could argue that then all the collabs they've done are canon. Well, I mean, maybe.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
I mean, like, think about it this way, right? If Yoko Taro can say that the FF14 Nier Automata raid is canon, right? Like, what's stopping other games from just being like, hey, yeah, sure, whatever. Canon. It's canon. It's fine. Even though they don't mention it anywhere else in any of the lore, it was canon.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
Man, that shit is acceptable. Yeah.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there, but that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
Dingo Brad is that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Time to fight.
Right, you're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe.
Which is?
Is karma. The one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Observe karma. I mean, Kojima Tara says canon. Just don't think about right? Next time we need to reformat PC with true ending.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
The Crimson Sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end.
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Where to join the chorus, yo. Okay, time to defeat the god of karma. Or at least the incarnate. Sin Eater and Beast of the End, Grendel Zolga, Sin.
That's why I called you here, Val.
Fucking sick.
To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well,
cool.
I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being.
All of them.
The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times.
Oh.
Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome.
Okay, so it has a limited number of
Very
times.
soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
All of them together?
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We're gonna fight ya!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in.
Yippee, I love war and
I
stuff.
don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
No. That
I
was
suppose
disgusting.
another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
But I'll take the money.
We're facing a genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind.
Like she's not?
About time we got this 4 SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Hell yeah. Van's holocore changed to Mare. Mare regular or Mare gray? Good luck. It'll be fine. That's pretty good sound.
Enemy staff, use a shard beast to get the upper hand.
3.
Keep it up, it's working.
Wait, I want... Okay, you did put me on Mare Gray. That's good.
I like where this
Okay. Oh, you're weak to... Oh, you're... Oh, you sweet summer child. You're weak to whale. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. You're weak to whale.
Here goes.
Okay. Coin bullets. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Okay. Actually,
Keep it up, it's working.
here's what we're gonna, because he's got crit turn coming up, so we're gonna do this. Everything is weak to whale.
You're getting the full course.
Yeah. Just because I want to get the boost gauge to not just be 3 before I start whipping out a whole bunch of casts and stuff. Okay. Here we go. 13. Miss. Oh, it's too far away. Okay. And we will go Grimcat. Go Grimcat Rangers. Wow, 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 go Grimcat Rangers.
Activating drive.
You got a crit turn.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain arts seem to work better.
You know what? Let's be safe here and use her turn to give. Like, let's be a little bit safe here. Bam. Defense down, speed down. We like to see that. Okay. Give me some more whirl. Give me that hard whirl, bro. Okay. We'll do this. Not gonna get a back hit, but just wanna.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
I mean, we're doing pretty good. Like, all things, they're doing pretty good. 36 plus 11 plus 10. Nice. Mother flippin'. Well. Hey, can you not? Arid Rhaegar. What the? What the? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, that's sick. They let you do a single boss fight. This is so cool. They let you do one boss fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's the coolest thing. Oh, and you have to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love it. Why couldn't they have had this at any other point in the rest of the game? I mean, I love that they're doing this in a final boss, because I mean, like, if you're gonna do it, might as well have it at the end. But also, like, why couldn't this just be a system? Why'd you have to fight every boss with command battle? Oh, seriously, like, that's fucking sick that they would do this. It really makes me think that potentially in Kai, I wonder if they'll also, like, have optional bosses. Okay. Holy fuck.
All right. Let's redeploy the field.
Like, shit. Holy fuck, dude. That's awesome.
Activating skill.
Oh, but my S boost didn't keep staying big, which does kind of suck. Dude. My whales. My whales in the middle of the street. My whales. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna whack you with that. Crit, and then you're gonna do a zero theme. And then you're gonna do this.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Nice. Okay. You phase 2 in me? Don't even push you fast enough. You just ambush you get free. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can't even hold out for, like, the... What the? Oh, yeah. He got smaller. He freezed it.
Reverted?
It was time for Grendel v. Grendel. So you can't even, like, hold out for the stun.
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Yes.
Right. I'm on the case.
Ah, shard swell. The Grendel is yours. Got too greedy and got punished. Nah, just take the command battle with Judith and whale it up, bruh.
Van, please take care of Dingo.
Yes. Now imagine if they let you do a not command battle as the Grendel. Like, that would be fucking sick. Also, I wish they gave me my S boost back. Like, that would have been kind of them. And with that, and with that. Carnage Roar. Miss. 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 Delay. Nice. Killer tail. Miss. 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 I could do quick up on you guys. But I could also just do this and get some more. So we're gonna do silver wins. Get the hit count up. Good. Okay. Can't go crazy yet, so let's just.
I like where this is headed.
Let's go safe again. And once again, whale. Okay. Hate is already up, so let's damage down again. And let's hit you with that. Seed is phantasm.
Now or never.
Oh, you only have 420. Oh wait, fuck.
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, that's a waste of a S-boost turn. But oh well. Miss. Miss. Love it. Okay. Here we go. See this phantasm. I'll have to use probably Shizna's next turn. What the fuck?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
Are we doing every fight? Oh my god. Oh god. I don't have people equipped. Oh no. Oh god, this fight's so cool. I had no idea what I was getting involved in.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Do you think the Fiabat was their only trick? I was hoping. But okay, so we're probably going to be going back to every instance in which Grendel Zolga was fought individually, is where my brain goes. I should probably also put fucking coins on him. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, hit him that time. You fuck. Okay.
It's over.
We'll win.
Okay, you got a 0 arts turn. Hit him with. Your arts aren't gonna be great, but I mean. Oh fuck.
Bring it on.
Can you not, please? There we go. Just.
Certain arts will work
Oh wait, no.
You can do this.
Here we go.
Down. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh no.
Have some more.
Van, your turn.
Good. Okay. I was like, can I please get the S-craft off when he's stunned?
I'll cut you down.
Okay. This is such an interesting concept for a fucking final boss. It's so good. Because like, okay, we are doing a final boss who is kind of outside of the normal systems, who has timey-wimey bullshit. What are we going to do to really drive that home that he does time shit? And it's like, yo, you're coming back to when you fought him every time.
That's it.
Top 5 boss. Yeah, it's great. Okay, not too bad. That was probably the riskiest one because it was just Van and Elaine, and I didn't have Elaine all set up. Oh!
What's Ida doing here? It's the tyrant.
Okay.
We
Okay.
must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Well, we're going to.
Anything's possible.
Oh god.
But I'm not about to be done in by a
Interesting.
couple of imposters.
Yeah, dude. How's it going, Spiced? Okay. So now we are also just revisiting fucking previous fights. Okay. No, you know what? I need to have my coins set up. Dude, I keep trying to think that I know where this system is going, and then I get amazed that it's not going where I thought it was going. Here we go. Okay.
Keep moving, Van.
Yeah, 'cause here's the unfortunate part about okay, yeah, you need to do it. Here's the unfortunate reality of I keep trying to figure out where my brain is going. It's very difficult. Fortunate reality is I don't use all the characters, so they're not all set up, which is making it hard to figure out how I want to use all of them. But I guess the good thing is that I have a lot of characters kind of spread out. Also, these guys are weak to whale. Very weak to whale. How did that hit? Okay, and
Going all in.
there we go. Playing prayer. Okay, so if you were guessing where price is going, just go. Oh, try. I guess you will. Shit. Boom, whale. And you get all her EP back. 1,080. God, dude. That's more EP than she even has capable of. Like, that's more EP than her entire bar. Okay, but that one wasn't too bad. Oh, hello there.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Yeah.
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dante.
Okay.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Yeah.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna for good this time.
Dude. It's like, hey guys, we didn't reuse all these bosses yet. Here you go. In one of the coolest ways you could even think to reuse them. Okay, well, we can, now that she's here, we can be safe with it.
Mr. Arkwright! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm gonna stay with. So if you see how Shadows 1 will play with new combo with the original Orbman style. I mean, I think we talked about before. The original Orbman style is very similar to the Zyphas in the way that they work, right? Like, they're not crazy different between, which is interesting because they were quite different for Cold Steel and Reverie, but then they kind of went back to being more similar. So like, it shouldn't be that difficult. When boss get degraded as ads. Okay, well it's time to go Grimcat. Hell yeah. Also, you know, thinking about it, this gives additional shield, but also gives A damage up, so didn't even need to. But hey, guess what? Fucking whale! You can't hit Van. He is Dodge Master. Get motherfucking whaled. Get whaled and feathered, bro. You guys got no chance against a whale. We'll say I lost level into race checker, Grant. Yeah, I can only do a partial transformation. Yo, we back?
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final
Oh,
sprint.
could I have swapped people out? I didn't even check.
One last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle
No, you
this.
can- okay.
Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Dude, when the vocals kick in. Oh, you got so much fucking health, dude. My EP's like nothing. Okay, well. A-res down. Res down. Wait, if I can maybe proc it. Okay. I like Shizuna. But we're gonna swap out for. Yeah, we're gonna swap out for her. If only so I can shield up, because I was not able to get anger off. Yeah. Okay, hey, can you?
Use a sharp goose to get the upper hand.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Bam, good. Delayed him. Okay, it's fine. We're going to do that. Go Grimcat. Okay, you only have a little bit more. Well, 50, 42. Okay, 51. That's good. Okay. You weak to time. B plus. Jabberwock arm is S. It's the cheapest S I have, so we'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, they're getting wailed immediately after being born. 640, yeah. Just think it would be funny if future game added at least playing infinite heavily hit screenshot. Nah, dude, Toe and Reen, bro. We're reening all of them. Too many pieces of fiction are cowards about the harem end. Just fucking go. Just go hard. Nah, Fury.
Here's my chance.
Okay. EP charge. Do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Take that. Brew Oblivion Palter. There's down. That's down. Nice. Class 7 remake Twitter. Yeah. Like, that's why I love the audacity of 100 girlfriends who really love you. It's just like, bro, from the outset, you know what you're getting into, and it is crazy great. There, we see Josh and I still welcome a child. Nice. Gosh, is such a good thing. Like, I could probably force it if I really wanted to, like, swap Anya's skill set to Judith, but I think it would make her slower.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Doing this so I can get the exchange.
If you could.
Nice. Bam. Yeah, fight that. Yo. Tried and true. Get fucking wailed, bro. Shamu, take him out. Look at that chain effect. That's so many hits. Whoa. No matter what, so just make them all max. Maybe I try to do something right? Oh, he's at 1. Does he have to be taken out by Van? Van's second ask. I wish the tie-in story explain where it came from. I mean, I feel like it's pretty assumed where, like, when he does it, he flashes with, like, the demon core energy. Right? Like, why does he pull out a sword and split the clouds? I don't know, but, like, enemy S-break. Oh, really? You throw an enemy S-break right at the end as a fuck you. To basically say, if you can't survive this, you don't deserve to win. Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay. Interrupt his S-craft animation with yours. That's sick. Gonna be real, Spice. I feel like they have the S-Craft purely for this. Well done, Van. See you later, Dingo Brad. Stick around for reasons. Okay. Jubea one last. Dude, this ending, this final boss, I think is the best final boss of like all of Trails. In terms of like fun.
He actually did it. Nice going.
Like, the place this has you go is so fun and interesting.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
That seems my PS5.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha!
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
The entire middle of the game to actually finally explain Ren and Quattro. I mean, Ren was... I feel like I was less curious about Ren and more Quattro. Like, Quattro, I was very much expecting it to be answered sometime in this game.
Does that mean...
Ren, I wasn't expecting
Probably.
more details on.
The
I thought we
Genesis had
kind of
most
knew.
likely regained their luster.
Oh my god, look at them. They shining
You're
out.
right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
Damn, that's a really big bag to be able to fit all the Genesis in there.
I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway.
Yes, the bag
Which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
Dingo, you're such a cool guy.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
She got fucking teleported? Oh, okay. Lapis, you're a fucking real one.
What? Maria?
I had to go, Dingo, because they didn't even take
What
all the
is she
spotlight.
doing here?
So good that to come to us.
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
Yeah, she wasn't there, huh?
Left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here.
Ask.
A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Rufus!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
Yo!
Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
They haven't modeled me in this engine yet. That's why it has to be this way.
I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way. So, I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
Shoot, protect.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Rufus, you're a real one.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
The hat.
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Okay. That's a big deal. Dun dun dun. Recover the Arch Genesis before the year 12OX, else all that we know will come to an end. So now we just have to hold on to them and not let them go.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Oh.
So long, Dingo.
Rip Dingo, man. They did my man justice in 2
After that.
games.
We return to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect.
Let's go turn back down, but Dingo sadly isn't covered by that transplant. Yeah. Dingo's the only character who died hard enough, couldn't bring him back normally next day. Yeah, he died so hard.
And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on. and we all left Treon Mall together.
Time to go back to the time to go back to the play. Or the performance and break dance on stage. Come on, Swin. Pop it and lock it.
Against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
Yo, Risha! She fucking came back! Why weren't you here playable? Hey, Nina. Yo, okay, and she came out. I didn't even put her in that. She came out, okay. Yo, Mishy in the back. Being a real bro. Yo, hell yeah. Be the best guy. That was nice. That was really beautiful. Only mystery left is Hermes. I got a lot of mysteries still. That was really nice. The money cutscenes look so pretty. April 12th, 6:50 p.m.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending.
That was only day 1. Whole bunch of shit's gonna happen on day 2 and 3. Maybe we'll never fully learn about Hermes. Probably not.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Okay, Mr. President. Oh, yo. Okay, we can't have we can't have the Thor's bonfire. Whoa, what fucking Aaron dancing with Shizuna? Jesus Christ. He's like, ugh, this. Okay. Esmeralda's like, yo, get it. No. Yeah, Victor. Yeah, you stop him. Poor Aaron. Poor Aaron, what do you mean? Who wouldn't want to dance with Shizuna?
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Ficlaw Cell dropping in made for one hell of a surprise.
Yeah.
Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there.
Yeah, good job,
Sucks to
Anias.
admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders.
Why is Aaron not dancing with Asha?
I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. Aramis is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides,
It might be.
we haven't closed the book on my case.
So it might be like Reverie, where like the cutscenes were in the Kai or in the Daybreak
I just
engine.
can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing.
Maybe they're like, hey, here's a sneak
But
peek.
I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Also, I'm surprised that like those two aren't out there dancing either. Yo.
For sure.
Yeah, since Daybreak is way better, it's easy enough. Or
You know,
Daybreak
Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
We're only human. After all, don't put the blame on me.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van.
I think my theory could also be just spend my time
As
these
well
last
as
few-
Fairy,
Also-
Katra,
also possible.
Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now.
Dejected Maxim. He deserves it.
Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too.
Nope. Looking at
I
Elaine.
also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. I
What?
want that special someone to know.
What? I mean, of course, but I mean like making it relatively obvious for Van.
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here.
If I had to dance with Shizuna, you have to too.
It's only just getting started.
Say poor Maxim, but it's his
Feel
fault.
free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
It's a fire.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Yeah. We didn't get Risha's BS.
Mission has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what a novel concept.
How novel.
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
I mean,
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Yeah.
Oh yes! Dance with me, dance with me!
Sure.
And you can have the next one, Van.
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs
Oh,
on the
shit.
next dance after her.
Everyone wants to dance with Van.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, when did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
The entire
I don't
series.
think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Fee? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
It's obvious.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures.
Are they picking?
Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably.
The queuing.
All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Yeah, let's country dance around a fire. Woo! Fun. Yeah. That was so fucking good. That was such a fun game. Holy shit, man. Like, in terms of ending sequences of Trails games, I think that one is like cathartically nice feeling in like the best of ways. Let's get to do a rock song, right? Yeah. Yo, Anyas. Yo, and Toa and Marielle, Rosette. Fuck yeah. It's the day in the life of the office, I guess. Paulette. Oh, she's not. No, don't steal his stuff. Just upside down as well. Like, why the fuck is she upside down? She was coming in being loud. Yo, I love this. Not the shoes on the couch. Yo, Burger! Yo, this is so. Yeah, like, we have it left enough so you get hyper. Yes, right? Yeah, that's a really high point. No! Who took it? She's an it. Fucking love it. Yeah, like I will say, I love how both games in the Daybreak arc end on happy notes, right? Where, like previously I compared Daybreak 1 to 0, where it's like, that's one of the ones where it's like, okay, it is a enclosed story, ends on a happy note, and it's great. Then you get Asha, where it's like, it ends on a happy note, tinged with, oh fuck, the political discord is, and the other shit that happens is going, that kind of puts a damper on the overall mood of, you know, saving Kia. But, like, fuck, man, this game was so fun. That final boss sequence, mwah, couldn't have asked for more, right? Like, the way that they force you, because, like, the meme throughout that entire last dungeon was, wail! Right? Just, like, wail it, easy, just wail it. But no, they're like, no, bro, we know you're wailing it. We know you're having certain characters do it. Fuck you. Have some previous parties, have some blasts from the past, have some fun. Hey, we're going to throw you for a loop here. Here's a boss fight. You've never got to do a fucking field battle with them. Now you do. Fuck. Right? Like, it's so good. I think that we actually got endings in that CS1, but yes. I mean, CS1, like, I don't even hold the blame on CS1 and 3, right? Because you could even say Sky First Chapter was literally the first game of the series and ended on that kind of thing, right? It is, like, it's just that because CS1 and 3 were effectively the same game in structure, that's like, oh, okay, well, this is kind of, like, repetitive. So, it could have been done better, but it's still very... I'm fine with Act 3. I think it's long, but I think they explored some cool shit with it. But on that note, I think since that, yeah, you should get to sleep, old Slash. But yeah, no, this game was so fun. Like, I vaguely saw, like, I didn't read any reviews, but I saw, like, scores where it was like, oh, like, we're gonna have, like, a 7 out of 10 or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna play it myself anyway, so I don't care what anyone else judges it. But I'm like, bro, I'd put this up there, right? Like, in terms of the interestingness of the story, like, one is self-contained. Like, it's a pretty self-contained story. Do you need to have played Daybreak 1 to basically get it? Yeah. But, like, the events of the story start and stop in this game, right? They're all about the Genesis that you already kind of have and then lose. Right, which is nice. And then they do interesting shit with it, with, like, the time reversals and how it kind of works into it. You can see it's only supposed to be one game, but they couldn't. Yes, 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, they were each originally conceived as singular games, but by the time they, you know, developed further into the game, it was like, this is too long. Like, we can't have a 160-hour game. They could, but like, which is why CS1 ends with a Soul Dot tutorial. Don't get me wrong, Act 3 was still good, but I enjoyed it. I think it would have been 2 acts, but oh well. I feel like it would have been structurally difficult to make a distinction as to why why Act 3 could be separated into 2 acts, right? Because each act is definitively different, right? In terms of setting, right? It's like, okay, we're either moving the setting in a different area or like something significantly different is happening. With Act 3, they had to collect effectively all the Genesis again, right? Splitting it in half, but remaining in Edith would have been like, why is this a different act? But like, I can never really see why people would think maybe Nemeth Island or Act 3 lasted a bit longer. Oh, I love that picture. Maybe lasted a little too long, but I was perfectly fine with it. Finn, love it. It's great. Love it. I think that's a different artist than the regular character portrait artist. Save clear data. Return to title screen. What comes around goes around. Complete the finale. Hell to the yeah. We did it, boys. Okay, return to title screen. Car, great basic. Okay, so there's New Game Plus. So, post-game. Is post-game just loading... Load clear data and start/restart the game. Yeah, but I don't agree with people's thoughts about the game. Yeah, I thought this game was really good. Loading, save, proceed. Like, click New Game Plus. Okay, New Game Plus. Load clear data will allow you to start a new playthrough while carrying over various things as well as maintain your marking garden progress. Load clear data? Sure. Okay, cool. Access marking garden. So you can just choose not. Oh, this is neat. Fishing. Oh, okay. You know what? I like this. They didn't make it a really big thing like Reverie Corridors thing. They just like, hey, here you go. Here are the 3 main things that you need. We have the portal. We have the trade thing. Okay, I like this. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I probably would have been fumbling for a bit. But yeah. So, good garden for a new scene. Oh, okay. Garden. Yeah.
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Merhian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place.
Okay.
Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
But it didn't.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Right.
Going on.
As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Okay. How's it going, Maribel?
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable.
Yeah, this game's so fucking good. It's so fun. Like, playing this game, so satisfying to play this game.
Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher. So we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that. And Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Guess her bottomless appetite is holo-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network.
So I haven't been told about this game before I played it. I went with a bit lower expectations, but to be honest, I just don't agree with most of the stuff they said. See, I went, like, I didn't really hear anything. I literally just saw, like, oh, yeah, like 7 out of 10 or whatever. And I was like, okay, that's it. And other than that, the only visual that I had seen, I think pre this, was Elaine in a wedding dress with her sword out, and I was like, I don't know where this game's story is going. So.
And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely, but do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
I saw some stuff on Twitter. Somebody was talking to a friend who played the JP. Ah, okay.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhian Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either, so sure. We'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
We need all the money we can get.
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Oh? Oh, are we getting some more characters?
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Yo, are you for real? Okay.
Fee! Chin! Why are you here?
Interesting. Fee Classell.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype.
I do vaguely feel like I remember way back when it was JP only. I remember seeing some gameplay and seeing Fee do something, but I thought maybe I misremembered.
I just happened to be in Calvert anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
I have like one friend I talk about shows, and he's a big fan. It's the point. RP is Fee with a group of people on Twitter for a while though. Wow.
Lane actually gave us a light recap.
I was really liking something.
I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess. Too.
Yeah, this will help make up for
Here's
it.
a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
Do I have to boost their crafts?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find, and we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Welcome aboard, sailors.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way.
Floors already
Get
multiple.
out there and kick some butt, okay?
Okay, Xanaphi can now be added to your party within the Martin Garden. Lapis can now be swapped in as an avatar during the Mystic Cube analysis. Floor 10 has been added to Martin Garden. New products been added to Martin Support Menu. Okay. So she'll have it. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, we're doing that. Craft. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, you fucks. You are more people. Well, I already got the... Wait. I already got... Okay, so I just need to get them. But oh, wow, it gives them 15. Okay. Okay, I already got the achievement for it. Are you planning to do this up? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. It'll probably be like a noon or earlier start stream kind of thing, but I am planning on doing it. But with that, I think I've been going for a while. Maybe what I'll do next stream is I'll start by watching the opening, which I still haven't done. So yeah, that'll be fun. But regardless, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fantastic stream. Thank you, Ash and Wolfslash and Spiced and everyone else that dropped by. Say there's quite a few more floors. Well, good thing it's a Saturday stream, so I can go for as long as I need to. But yeah, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.